shuttle is departing. but it's Friday, you know, so like I'm just kind of torn. I'm just not sure what I want to do. Like I want to do something, but nothing's really appealing to me.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
Are either of you in the PTU right now?
Technically no, but I've got the menu open and I'm getting ready to. I got distracted talking with Bear and I haven't been eating as much, but I'm trying to finish dinner.
Well,
I'm trying to bust
then
into
I'll be
this
out.
Idris, but I parked my my ramp a little bit short and I can't quite jump into their docking collar that I shot open. I don't got the hops for it.
Wait, so what's going on?
I'm just trying to bust into this dude's Idris, but I've now become trapped. It be what it be. I got nothing to lose. So, anyways, rip. Need someone with a slightly less fat ass for that.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my god, this thing's fucking huge. I'm watching
What?
Burks' stream and they just spawned a Apex Valakar. Or whatever Valakar this is.
It's probably an adult.
Bring up
Because
Burks.
even though Apex is leaked, I don't think there's a way to. Oh, Forge, you're actually streaming right now?
Yeah.
You should put your put that in like put that information up on the Discord.
Eh. That's pretty big. It might be an adult. I don't think that's quite big enough to be an Apex.
You said Burks?
Yeah, that's the one that I'm watching.
Well,
Bear, I was looking through patch notes trying to see what all's in 4.2 that I can look at and play with.
That's an adult. That's not an Apex.
Okay, it's still fucking huge, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's an irradiated. It's an irradiated.
Yeah. I found this little line in the first set of patch notes talking about the data centers. Inside the data processing room, the players find the credentials printer that can give them the doctor's credentials. The printing process takes time and causes the alarm to go off, drawing security reinforcements to the data processing room. You were wondering about the Claxton? Well, it's because someone was using the credentials printer to print a credential.
No, that was.
But you said
you said data center.
Yeah, you said data center.
Yeah, Pharaoh
Data
Data Center. It's part of the event activity.
Yeah, but we were at the other place.
Yeah.
In Pyro.
We were at Lazarus.
Data centers are on Pyro 4.
It could. Are they the same thing? They just the
No,
Pharaoh data
different.
centers are. Okay.
No.
Yeah, they different.
And there it is, dead.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
This stuff is so awesome. Oh nope, maybe it's not dead.
They didn't kill it.
Yeah.
They
This
just
is in
knocked it
second
down.
Form. God, seriously, like, I'm so happy for the devs because this stuff has been on their horizon so close, but they have not been able to say or show, you know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
and now it's finally coming out, and like, the radiation is awesome, the storm is amazing, the new facilities, the reskinned, like, good Dr. Maps are fantastic. The Valakar are cool. Like, it's really sad that Dune ripped them off.
It is.
Yo, here we go with this bullshit again.
I know that's
Goddamn.
I know that's your favorite line right now, Taco.
I mean, hey, Spartacus
just
and
like
first
giving you
showed that
shit about giving
sandworm
you
in
shit.
2016.
Yeah. Do you know it was easily stolen from Dune Awakening? Like,
Yes.
or Dune Awakening easily stolen.
Yeah,
They've had all these years
because
to work on
Dune
it.
Awakening definitely did not borrow that from the 1960s Dune movies at all,
The Dune movies.
or the
What
or,
Dune
or the
movies?
drawings that what's his face put in the books.
What Dune movies are you talking about? What are these Dune movies?
Oh God, here we go.
There's only one Dune movie, and that was from the 80s, and then there were 2 more.
I thought there was a second one.
No, the first one was received so terribly that it didn't get anything else. It was made by David Lynch, who I hate. R.I.P., but I do
Yeah.
not like you.
Wait,
Well,
why do you
yeah,
hate
they
David
did not
Lynch?
do that movie justice at all.
David Lynch is like a stuck-up, snobby movie guy who makes
I mean,
movies
to
that
be
don't
fair-
make any sense.
To be fair, if you say that about David Lynch, you could say that about a lot of writer-directors.
I mean, sure, but you know,
I mean, do
have you
hate
seen
Quentin
Blue
Tarantino?
Velvet?
No, Blue Velvet is actually one I didn't see.
Okay, because David Lynch has a lot of movies that just make legitimately zero fucking sense whatsoever. Quentin Tarantino can put together a plot that makes sense.
Listen, just because you can't figure out Mulholland Drive doesn't mean that it doesn't make
Oh,
sense.
the worm bugged out.
Yeah, I know, I'm seeing it. Did it bug out, or are they hitting
It's
a...
frozen.
or
Oh, it
did they
came
hit a
back.
server error?
The animation is frozen, so either it bugged out or the server bugged out rendering it. Oh, it's janky as fuck now.
Oh,
think it
those
died.
lightning. Look at the lightning.
I know. It's the lightning taking down the. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Just let it,
It doesn't
just
look
let it get
dead
taken
yet,
out by the
Forged.
lightning.
Okay, I'm going.
I
guys.
like
I'm
that.
Going. I need to get
It's
the ammo.
taking a lot
We'll get
to
ammo.
take it out.
Yeah.
Interesting that they also added a spawn
Oh, all the guns are gone.
respawn safety timer
Literally all the guns are gone.
to the med beds.
Give me the P4.
Yep.
It's
I guess
empty.
they had problems
Fuck.
with people spawn camping the med beds and just killing people when they came
Well,
back.
that's what happened to me.
And not
there
just
was
the
a-
NPCs, just people in general.
Yeah, there was a single player. Like they added a barrier to the NPCs so that they couldn't enter the med bay room because the NPCs were spawn killing. And then they saw that like there was so many players that would just spawn camping. So you know they had to add that timer. Yeah, and whatever modification they made to the Dune Awakening, what's it called? Benchmark test software. Man, like my average was like 140 frames, and the after running it again after the update, the lowest frame I got was average at like 232. right, it's dead now, Forged.
It does look to be dead.
Oh, could be playing dead again.
Now, technically, I think you're in the gravity well without the storm taking effect on you yet, and you could drop a bomb. Whoa, that looks so cool.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
Burke's stream.
He's freaking out.
Oh, okay, I had it
Out of
muted.
here.
I'm not
You can take the
listening
veins
to
off.
him. I'm just watching.
He's like, wait,
Oh my
what?
God.
You can tractor these out? Oh my god. This is crazy.
No
But
way.
yeah, how else are you gonna loot it? You're not gonna put that in your backpack. Hold on, let me just get. Hold on, guys.
Oh no, that is an Apex.
Is it?
It
Apex?
says
I got
it
it,
says
I got it, I got
Apex
it.
on the Fang.
Oh, I'm a little disappointed then.
Screenshot of the teeth, you said?
Well, there you go.
It does look a lot bigger once you're up close to it.
It's true. It does look. It. You know, Star Citizen gets
Yo,
scale
no
right, but
way,
then there
guys.
are times that it feels like they don't.
Okay, anything
Like,
else?
where
Lack of
he was
three
standing-
dimensions, I think.
I don't know about that because there are definitely times that you feel the scale. Like when you were on the deck of Port Olisar, like you felt the scale of everything. But then like when you're in a
Yeah.
Carrack, or
And when you're
flying
trying to run
next a
across an
Carrack or
extra
something,
large
do not
hangar
have a
to
mining
go
tool
get
if
your
we need one
itty
of
bitty
those.
little great cat buggy.
Yep.
Okay.
Or you know like when you're flying near like next to an Idris
Is this one?
or a Javelin or something, it doesn't feel that big. But then when you're in it, it feels big. All right, so this is the Apex. When are they going to do
I don't know that
Apex
that's one.
+1?
I ran past it? Is that it?
Bigger than Apex.
Yeah, are
Exactly.
these bump things it?
Aplex Infinity.
Are you sure?
Ooh, pus module.
Yo, PJ, can you get to me? I think I found
Yeah, I think
two
that's
of
where
them.
the pearls are.
Yeah.
I am gonna die pretty soon.
You reach it.
I'm
No,
gonna have to
you
get back
reach
in.
it.
Here, I'm gonna start moving the teeth towards the
Burks
tram,
isn't known for
and
carrying
you can work on those.
tools
If,
he
if you
needs.
think of the worm as a U, it's in the
Gotcha.
middle. There's two of
But
them.
he's
near
always with a squadron of people.
bin. Okay.
Yeah, he has like
So-
50 people with him.
Yeah.
Yo, this is so insane.
He always flies with his
Holy
org guys.
Holy.
And sometimes random chat viewers.
Is this the first kill? I don't think so.
Full
Yeah, I
up
don't think
that.
so.
So it seems
That's the
like
Apex.
these
Drop a Geo?
the storms
True.
adding rain to different places, this event and these data centers
Oh, man.
or whatever center, all the different centers are pretty much it, with the exception of
Hey, I'm just gonna let you
all
guys
the
know,
different tweaks they've
someone
done
just crash landed
to
nearby,
ships
they could
and
be
stuff,
blocking
and then
people, 'cause
adding in the
if
Volt
they-
shotgun.
If
is pretty much
even if
all
they
that's
get
coming with
distorted, they don't
4.2.
die all the times on impact. It was probably about
Oh,
2K
into new
out
air.
to the 330.
Well, I guess they did some updates to the scanning, but it's only on like 2 ships.
You don't really run into the heat effects that much for your visor from getting too hot, so.
Burke's killing
Interesting to
worms
see.
while I got kamikaze 2 times by an LRT. Hey,
Oh,
you know, at least it
the
wasn't a
waves
VLRT.
from
Look on the bright
overheating.
side.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm used to that because of Hathor.
Hey, can we get someone?
I don't
can
really
we
do
get
this
someone
stuff
like
on the
the
ground.
tram guarding the
Yeah, that's
the
when
loot? 'Cause
you
I'm
get.
gonna start putting it near the tram.
Oh, you
so that
don't
we
do
can
the
get it
stuff
out.
on the ground. You said.
Yeah, not very much.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't really do the stations.
I've
that
gotta be
much.
inside
I've
for a few
been there
minutes.
couple times.
Yeah, I put it next to the tram. It's literally right
Yeah,
next
the
to it.
OLPs I like, but I usually stay away from because of the griefers.
Oh my god. Change to a rad suit's not a bad idea.
I see. So the med bed protects you for 30 seconds, or if you get out of the bed, that effect ends. Controller flight
I'm just
blades
gonna go with
added to
med bay, guys.
shops. Bolt shotgun added to shops. Environmental suit added to shops.
Yep.
So you can buy it instead of just radiate.
There we go. Am I
Yeah,
couldn't let me
but
put anything else.
they've been
Stealing it.
sold out in every shop I've looked in.
There we go.
Yeah, because now it's
Server was, like,
available, so
kind of like
everyone's
having
just
a
buying it.
Yeah,
big
it wasn't.
uh-oh
It wasn't
moment.
It wasn't available in the shops before this patch.
Oh, we're good, guys. We're good. We're good. We're good. My radiation stuff's coming back up. We're good.
Probably not gonna be able to buy one for like a couple days.
Yeah.
Use the freight
There's
elevator near the tower. Where's that send it to?
just updates and changes to everything, basically.
Is there? Is there?
Well,
a freight
yeah,
elevator
but
A lot of bug
and
fixes.
The stuff that they added
Yeah.
Where does it send it
is
to?
freaking huge. This update is ginormous.
For missions, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we.
No,
can...
overall.
not just missions. The weather alone is worthy of its own patch, and I can't believe that all this other stuff's coming along with the weather. Weather is such a technically difficult feat to.
Along with it, it's designed around it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, my
okay,
point
to the freight
is,
elevator.
this is
Where is
that
it? Can someone tell me?
Weather is
Show
so
me.
difficult to do, let alone in a game like this, that like in a single player game is the only like quote unquote easy place to do weather. Anything that has multiplayer,
Okay.
adding weather to it is just
Were there any
incredibly,
rewards? Well,
incredibly
this is one of them.
now you add Star Citizen into the mix, and that like there are people that code that honestly
coming?
thought CIG was lying, that they would never be able to get weather in the game because of just how difficult it is to do. So
CIG wants you to
what
take the.
I thought they were going to do,
Things on the
because of
tram
how
right by the
difficult
tower? Wait,
weather
what?
is that they were going to add a patch where, all right, here's weather, and then just have that. You know, obviously tweaks to ships and other things, but like the only real content added, weather.
Put it under your
Because
bellow?
then,
Okay.
I figured
The
that they would
Velcar
need a whole
ferry is
patch
real?
cycle, you know, in this case a
Where
month,
am I heading? Where am I
to
heading?
work it
Stefan?
out, test it, tweak it, fix it,
Yeah, but
and all of that stuff. And the fact that we're getting
Yeah,
weather,
that'd be crazy
we're
if you
getting
had to put it on
adult
the tram,
Valacars,
huh?
Apex Valacars, we're getting the new sites.
I'd like to
we're
try to
getting-
argue that they are doing that with some other things as a bonus. Because
So I
the
think
people
you
who
misunderstand what I mean then.
I know what you're saying,
Well then,
and I know what you mean.
But what
The
your
only thing
comment-
added is
I
just
don't
the
think
weather,
there is,
right?
guys.
But at the same
I don't
time,
think there is a freight elevator.
they have almost 1,400 people working for them. They can do
Oh,
more
yo,
than just
someone put
code
me in the
weather.
direction of this freight elevator.
And
I
do
don't
the
know
art
if it
for the
actually
weather.
exists.
But
And the rest,
but your thought of 1,400 people is misplaced though.
It's by the
That
calling
that
towers.
that's
What people are
that's
saying.
the thing. Like,
I know they're not all working on Star Citizen.
well, no,
It's
it's
just
not
a
even
garage,
that.
it's a
Let's say
garage.
1,400 people were
There
working on
isn't
Star
one. It
Citizen.
says Elliot's saying
That
there's not one.
still
Elliot's
is a
saying there's not
misplaced
one.
thought though, because the problem is that
Wait, hold on a
The-
second. Isn't chat
the
always
tech-
right though?
the tech to do weather is so
no.
massive. Like to
No,
do
I was gonna
this
say I was
successfully,
running around this shit all day yesterday. And didn't
even
see
with
one.
at the route that it's at, is so insanely impressive.
Tell me it's not true.
The fact that they could have, like right now, seeing how smooth this is running for Berks on a Wave 2 PTU
it's only near the
with
facility
all
you
the
took shuttle
people
from. Interesting.
fighting the Apex.
Interesting,
Sure,
interesting.
there were some freezes.
gotta put it
that
on the
looked
What
like
if-
of the Apex.
What if weather has been mostly done since they added microtech, and they realized that the havoc it wreaks on the systems, and so they needed to wait for server
it's
meshing
scrolling.
to
Okay,
be at a
hold on, let me
specific
go look.
state before they could
And-
work on it. And now that server
still
meshing
doesn't-
came in, it took them 6 months just to bring it over to server meshing.
That, but
Are you guys
but
saying
that's my
this is the-
point.
the
is that
elevator?
weather is so big that so weather is such a massive addition that
This isn't an
even if it was
elevator,
just to
guys.
one
This is an
planet,
empty garage.
but it's not. It's multiple planets and in both systems. So, but
You know what's funny
but-
is that with, because before in the before times, this would have been considered a ridiculously small patch, and people would have been pissed about it.
Fucking annoying.
But now,
And when
like,
I say you guys, I mean
there's
airborne.
stuff in here that'll keep people distracted for months until the next big patch, 4.3.
Okay, I guess we got to do it on the shuttle, guys.
I mean,
Actually.
everyone's still
yeah.
gonna cry about shit, but I mean, obviously we know this year is planned to be very light in consideration of what we're used to getting with some of their other patches.
Well, I mean, that's already went out the window. This is already
Yeah.
one of their largest content years ever. Ever.
Right. But what they're saying
Okay.
is they're not
Guys,
gonna
let me
be
get my,
dropping big, massive
my stuff taken care of
features
here,
and
and then,
stuff.
We'll go out and
Well,
help,
they've already proven that.
But the
alive.
missions
like,
are
they've already proven all that alive. So what they're doing, as we now see,
It's not a good
is
design.
that they're finally doing what
Yeah,
they should have
it is
been doing
a
the
little
whole
bit weird.
time.
You have to take the rewards through the
Say
shuttle. I would
the
agree.
bar is low.
That is
This
a
is all we're
little
gonna do,
odd.
everyone. The bar is 1 foot high. Very easy to step over. That's all
Under
you're gonna
promise
get.
and
Okay?
over deliver.
But
Exactly.
it's gonna
Or
be interesting.
That's-
under
that's
promise and properly deliver.
Well, no, it's over
I
deliver
think
because
what would make
anything
more
over
sense
what
is
they
to get a
promise
Fredo
is
variant
over
if they
delivering
connected to each other.
technically. So the
Right?
thing is that they're like, okay, guys, the bar is 1 foot high. That's it.
Tedious,
It's
but
very
also
easy to step
dangerous,
over. That's
wouldn't
all
you
it's going
say?
to be. It's kind of like
Like-
those jokes where it's like, listen, my goal today
I don't
was to
know.
put
I'm
my
a little
pants
worried
on.
we're gonna lose
See,
them
I
in the
succeeded
shuttle.
in my goal. Everything else is gravy. It's kind of taking that philosophy.
Maybe it's just not in yet.
Now,
Yeah, potentially.
CIG
Potentially it's not in yet.
has already lied
did have, like,
saying
5,
that
yeah.
oh, it's going to be content light. Like, I think it's funny that they're still saying that because again, this year's already been one of the most massive years of content that they've delivered on ever.
Well, they say feature light, not content light.
Well, but to me, I guess then you get into the semantics of
I
what
think
is and isn't a feature.
I was about to say, I
Because-
think your definition of what being delivered is different than their
But
definition.
well,
Because
they did
I
say
think
feature light.
when they
did
said-
Forge also
when they
say
said
content
feature light,
at
I'm
times
thinking
also.
to me, big massive things like base building and crafting, which we've already got pieces of crafting, but like, those to me are big things. Things like, server meshing is fucking ridiculous. I'm done, by the way. I feel like I got my point across, and anything after that is just a difference in opinions. God, we're being invaded again.
Hello, Knox.
Oh, hello, Knox.
I don't know if I think the last time I tried to officially introduce myself, I think they said you were away, and then you signed off. I think so. I hate you now.
That's entirely possible, and
No. No, hi. Nice to meet you, Knox. As you know, as you could tell because you're on Discord and you're not blind, my name is Adventure Bear. It's very nice to meet you officially.
hello.
I hope people have been treating you okay.
Absolutely. I'm a Klingon friend of Forge's.
Oh, you play Star Trek?
No, not that sort of Klingon.
Oh,
I don't think he means that kind of Klingon.
yeah, I think Knox said that.
I'm just a Star Citizen enthusiast who happened to discover a D&D friend of mine who's also a Star Citizen enthusiast.
Yeah. Very nice.
That's how it happens.
Star Citizen isn't my only game, but it's definitely my first love.
It's probably my third love.
I was gonna say it's definitely not my first love.
it's probably my
Yeah,
third love.
There's no.
But-
I mean, I'm not saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. For
I
me
will
personally.
say this: it is the first game I have ever consistently loved for more than a couple years at a time, and probably the only game I've got more than 1,000 hours in.
I can align with that.
All right, guys, we gotta go. Wigs here.
Okay, it was nice knowing you. Have a good one.
Unfortunate.
Order 66.
Damn, such a warm welcome.
Yeah.
Are you at the same place Burks is forged?
I don't know which one he's at. I'm at
Oh, I don't think so because there's a lot of ships that look like are at yours that aren't.
Yeah, I mean we're on the same planet. I could go find him.
Well, yeah. I mean,
But
Forged, are you logged into a different account?
I'm in the PTU right now.
Are you wave 2? Is that why?
I'm wave 1.
Yeah.
Wave
Well,
1,
Sam.
baby.
Okay.
But
Okay.
it should be closing in
They said that they were
on
probably gonna.
their timeline. It said
open
they said about
PTU.
1 to 2 hours and see where it goes, and then depending on how the test goes, they're gonna open it to open, or wave 5, whatever you want to call it.
That's quick.
Skipping all the
And-
other waves.
Watching Burke's stream,
It
it
is
feels like
insane
it's
how
definitely
smooth it is.
it's definitely better. I don't know if it's corrected, but it's definitely better.
Server FPS is sitting at a solid 5 right now.
Well, that's not better. Well, I guess it's better than the 2.5
Wow.
that you guys were locked at the other day.
Yeah, but he's on a server where there's rain and everything right now. That's pretty good. Keep in mind that
I was
after
about to
they
say,
made
they did add a server and split Pyro 1 into its own thing too.
keep in mind that ever since like a year ago when they readjusted the tweaks of the NPCs to operate better, the servers have been running perfectly fine as low as 2 FPS. It really depends on what's all going on though.
Yeah, and not running the entire star system makes them run a lot better at lower FPS too.
Yeah, that then further improved it. Yes.
Are you all playing in the PTU?
I'm not.
No.
I'm not even logged in right now. I got off early and then I just didn't know what to do. I didn't really have a desire to do anything other than
Oh,
well, I want to do something, but nothing is like grabbing my attention. I got like a million things to do and none of it sounds appealing right now.
I feel
Be
that.
like that sometimes.
I don't have the
Yeah.
motivation to swap over at the moment.
I mean, there's no requirement to do PTU, even though everyone will probably want to be on it. But if you want to go in live,
I mean, we could pop over to live. I wouldn't mind doing that.
No, if y'all are doing something, don't feel bad about it.
and
I
there it
wouldn't really
is.
say we're doing anything. I'm about to try and
4.2
bust
has
into
now
it.
gone to
Matter of
open.
fact, Matter of
Oh,
fact,
okay. Never mind.
I just implicitly said that I have no desire to do anything right now. So.
Look, I'm just stating options, okay? You can poo-poo them at your heart's content.
Forged, it looks like Forged and Wake and such, like it looks like we got a location for CitizenCon.
Okay.
Our
That's good.
citizen?
Mm-hmm. Affirmative.
Nice.
Where are you looking at?
Alright.
It's gonna be a place in Mount Prospect. We haven't
All right.
locked it down because we need to throw down the money for the deposit.
How much do they
But,
want for the deposit?
1,500.
Ow. Well, that's better than the last place, at least.
What, the 10,000?
Yeah. Alright, well, fuck you too, little Hornet. Because I'm such a threat in this little C8R.
Oh, did you get shot down?
I haven't been shot down. Oh, now I've been shot down.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So
Tough death.
we
Yeah. Well, they're gonna full kill me, but I'm in gravity
How's-
well anyway, so I'm just gonna crash down.
were playing earlier, and we went to 0-5 around Crusader, and somebody took down the comm array around Crusader,
Mm-hmm.
and we're just flying in Llama's Phoenix, right? And my
Who's-
one buddy
who's?
calls out Llama.
Who?
I believe the term he's looking for is Wumbalo.
Oh, one below.
I mean, I
You're right.
know Wumbalo. Is there
Fair enough.
someone named Llama that I haven't met?
I believe Llama has rebranded.
You're right, one below. So
Oh yeah, I
You're-
know Wumbalo.
he was flying, and all of a sudden they're just like, that looks like an Idris out there. And yep, there was just a pirate Idris chilling out at 0-5, shot its fucking laser beam right at us. It's fucking terrifying. Fucking started chasing us, trying to chase us down. We got away by the skin of our teeth, but holy fuck.
People have claimed that the fix to the laser beam actually broke it further.
Like what?
Well, so there's there was the bug where sometimes it does 0 damage.
Yeah, it hasn't
but
been
it's like
doing that.
inter-
So that I've seen at least.
I don't have an Idris, so I like I said, I can only tell you what people have said. People have said that now it does 0 damage more consistently, is what they said. Now, again,
Interesting.
I am not saying that that's the case. I'm just telling you what others have said.
Well, it didn't feel like we were taking 0 damage from it. That's for
Check.
damn sure.
Checkmate. Fused by the first door of does not have an. Someone did not type that sentence right.
It
Really?
happens.
This is what it says exactly. Potential fix, PU, Pyro, locations, interactables, contested zones, checkmate. Fused by the first door of does not have interactions.
Oh, it still doesn't, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Doorways in the staircase room have collisions as blocking player shots at the Lazarus Research Facility, labs.
The stairway to heaven only goes down. Please fix.
No stairway. Denied.
Like, sir, turn around. Hup. Shit. Fucking sodas are goddamn booby traps.
Potential fix. Aegis Idris, all variants, PU, vehicles, art. Replace me balls are present in lift area of the internal hangar.
No more balls on the Idris.
Replace me balls. Let's be specific.
Nah, Idris got no balls anymore.
They got replaced.
Just a shaft now.
So you're saying he got shafted?
Then the Idris got shafted because they took its balls. It's like a cat going to the vet and his balls taken off.
What if it's a female?
Well, then it didn't have balls or a shaft to begin with.
Well,
The
then,
Idris
see,
had
that's
balls
where-
and a shaft. So it's not a female.
Ooh, I should buy some more of those Invictus packs before I forget.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been
I'm not buying any of them.
Oh, Star Citizen, the game that you are. Okay, so I logged out in my ship, fully armored,
Yep.
and I woke up in my ship where I left it, but fully naked.
Yes. Yeah, so it should be at. It
Not a
should be
bug.
at-
That's a feature.
I think it's at your home location now.
In another star system.
Yeah, so there's I don't remember what it said for sure, but they added a protection that under certain circumstances when you log back in, it's because something it has to do with something with the server not being able to read something right. If that happens, instead of losing your armor, it just brings you in naked and sends your stuff back to your home location.
Is that home, or if I changed
Yep.
my respawn area, would it be there?
No, your
No.
home.
Planet. Okay. Back to
Now
Star Citizen.
that's
It's always
I'm not saying 100% that that's what happened to you, but that is what you just said is what CIG had recently said in a patch note or something like that with 4.1.1. So, I would check your home location, but keep in mind that that's 50-50 whether it's going to be there.
yeah. Home is always if somebody says home, it's always the home the home location where you initially spawn.
vehicle selected.
I wonder if would it still show up in assets if I opened up? Can I check?
Uh-huh.
that one? I'll just do that.
If it's not bugged and gone, it should be in assets.
I have never used that menu in my entire life.
It's very rare,
It is.
but it's usually only for when I forget where something went. It's like, wait, I stored this at a station, but fuck, I don't remember which station it is, and then I'll go and I'll look through all the different stations that I've been to and see where I left it. Which has been helpful. Although most of the time shit just doesn't show up in it,
Yeah, that's what I'm.
and that's usually because it's gone.
That's what I'm seeing presently. So we shall go back and we shall see in the flesh.
I think I'm gonna hold off getting the MX or the Asgard until IAE.
Tired of Pyro anyway.
Well, I'm not intending on getting either at all.
Whoa, what was that, Knox?
They
What
both
did you just
suck.
say?
I'd say
What
nothing.
What the fuck did you just say, Knox?
He said you suck,
I said. "Fuck
and you need to get
Pyro.
better.
I've been here too
We
long.
Pleasure want to remind you that this kind of behavior is not acceptable.
Pyro is so dirty.
I am waiting for Nyx. I'll tell you what.
Due to your actions,
Oh my
you were forced to
fucking
take excessive
hanger
measures to
queue of
incapacitate-
7?
Whoa, 7.
Oh
Well, yeah, you're on the PTU at Checkmate, so yes.
You know what? I'm going over to the PU. I can't do this shit anymore. I'm done. I fucking quit.
I will tell you what. This patch, I set my home as Orison, and I'll tell you what. I've had no queues. I've had server frames of like 20
And you know
and
what?
like 3 people.
If I were to take an Idris or a Polaris out there, I'd get the landing gear bug. So I would never ever use that place.
Okay, that is a fair statement, sir.
So fuck you is what I'm trying to say.
But here's the deal. You don't have to keep your Idris there. You can deliver it to whichever place
I'd have to
doesn't give
claim
you that
it.
bug. No, you don't. You just don't deliver it to Orison.
Oh yeah.
Then you
so
go to
Right.
if I ever
you go to
wanted to
wherever-
go back to, I'd have to
you go-
park
you
it
just-
up at the station. Park it up at the station first and never fly it back to Orison. That makes sense. That's a good idea.
And then you have, you know, your C8R or whatever it is you're keeping in your little cargo bay as your shuttle to go between the station and Origin whenever you need something from Origin. I know a lot of people that the only time they're at their home location is when something gets delivered there and they have to go back for it. I've seen people, the first thing they do is they go and buy like a 16 or 32 SCU crates, load up everything that they have into the crates, load the crate into whatever cargo ship they have, move everything to where they want to be, which is usually like a station like an L1 or an orbital station or something. And then the only time that they go down is whenever there's something that they got to go there for, if there's like a mission delivery or something, or if like in this, like the case of Knox, where you know armor got moved to their home location, and they go to the home location to go pick it up and then leave again.
Allegedly.
I think what I'm gonna start doing is I'm legit just gonna start undressing before I log out in my ship and store it in the ship. The ship was
Not
still
sure
in
if
there.
that's a
Everything
better
inside the
idea.
ship was still there.
That's actually, I mean, that's not a bad strategy per se, unless it bugs and you lose everything. Like if it spawns you in the sun or something.
Yeah, but if it spawns you in the sun, you're usually still alive. You could put your stuff on and then just backspace.
But you lose whatever's
On the ship.
stored on your ship.
I'm on mic retake.
You mean if you put it on?
No, just anything else that's on the ship.
Anything else?
Oh, I mean,
If you
store
collected
anything else.
stuff that was in your inventory, you know.
Yeah, don't store anything you don't want to lose. Duh.
What if you had just gotten done with a looting session and your inventory in your backpack's full of stuff? You're gonna lose all of that.
And you shouldn't be logging off.
I had no choice yesterday. I had to go to work, so I was like, I took everything that I looted, put it in my Tumbril Cyclone RN, which is in my MSR, and I forget what happened. I crashed or something, but it locked me away from where I parked the ship, but the ship was still spawned, so everything was still there. And by the time I got there in another ship, I guess it despawned or something happened to it. It wasn't there anymore. It wasn't destroyed because there were no remains left. Like, no ship remains
The
left.
capsule
but
will be leaving the
what happened,
station
everything I
momentarily.
looted was gone. I was kind of salty about it.
That sounds like a you problem.
Well, most of my problems are.
Most of my problems are me created.
When you logged out of interest, did you log off on planet or in space?
Well, I only logged out after I crashed. Actually, no, I didn't crash. What happened was I was at Shepherd's Rest on Monarchs, and I was climbing down a ladder, and on my way down, I glitched into like a space inside the building, and I couldn't get out. So I had to kill myself, which spawned me back, not in another star system, but on the Stanton Gateway on the Pyro side of Pyro. So I just had to fly from Stanton Gateway back to Monarchs, and by the time I got back, the ship had disappeared.
Doesn't surprise me. Ships have been
And then
doing
at that point,
that.
I had to go and leave for work, so I just logged out and gave up. Kind of lost.
Nearing next stop.
When I fell out of my fully stocked Idris during Quantum, I went back to the marker it had and just wasn't there. But I had to spend another hour filling it up again. And then that one got blown up. The moral of the story is I no longer fully stock my Idris. Helps me cope with the with the loss. Oh man, I forgot how broke I was on the PU.
Got like 440,000.
Man, I guess I could
I'm
do
at like
some whole steam
600K.
missions.
Well, you're not doing much better than me.
Make some money.
Yeah, but with how expensive FPS weapons are now, that's nothing.
Why are you buying FPS weapons? Just have them in your hangar.
To loot FPS weapons.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of Microtech. Where creative innovation.
I mean, I have like 6 quartz
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
weapons in my hangar alone. Not counting the ones I looted.
Make my head.
Hey, don't look at me. You're the one who says that you're paying for FPS weapons.
Well, you're paying for FPS weapons too.
Listen, I'm not complaining about it. You're complaining about how expensive they are. Mine have a cool skin on them too.
Yeah, but if the ship that those were stashed on blew up, those would be gone forever. You wouldn't get that
No.
cool skin back.
No,
Until
they're
the
not
next
gone forever.
patch.
And why would they be on the ship? They'd be on me.
They'd be in the armory because I like having a stocked armory because I think it looks cool.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
It is. That's the problem.
Welcome to the ASOC
I do
vehicle
everything for
Uh,
aesthetics.
Hey, do you know that you can auto land?
vehicle.
Shut up, Bear.
Has been completed.
I
Thought
haven't
about that.
thought about that feature
How long ago was
in
that?
over a year,
It was what? Maybe like 2 days ago? 3 days
let
ago?
alone used it.
Like, it was a few days ago. Yeah, it just.
I use
I
auto
know
dock
that it
all the time.
works. I know that it works for like landing in your hangar at a station or at a landing zone. I never thought that it would work for like landing in your Polaris or landing on the Idris landing pads. Okay. I was like, this game's too jank for that to work properly.
Well, sucks to be you.
Is it just me or the wormhole's brighter now? Like just real bright?
think they
I
have
don't
the
know why
lighting
you're
problem.
I don't know why you're looking at wormholes. They're called Valacar.
No.
No.
Our citizen doesn't have worms. They have jump points and Belikar.
I'm sorry. Jump points.
Jump gates?
They're very bright.
There's no gate, sir.
Jump gate.
Damn wormhole. Okay.
Get out of here. Dumb words. It's not a gate anymore. They threw those away.
For now.
Correct.
I still have hope, even though they won't. I still have hope, even though they won't. Gotta say it twice to convince me.
Honestly, I assumed they didn't want to have to worry about building the assets.
I already have.
I
the
don't even
asset
think
for the
I
rank.
They
don't-
needed to be
well,
updated, though.
They don't.
I don't think they
have-
wanted
they
to
don't
put the effort
have
into
the
it.
asset. They don't have the asset. They would have to build it.
Then what did they use in the 2019 CitizenCon demo?
So what they do when they do these cinematics and such, what they do is they build not an in-game version of what it is. So like
Well, that
as
was
an
a live
example.
demo.
So as an example, the Kraken that you have seen in the game, that you have seen in
Oh, I know that's
trailers,
not anywhere near real.
and
I know that
everything
was a
like that,
rendering.
all of that is it's quote unquote in the game, but it's not built for the game. It's different. Just because it's in the game doesn't mean it's built usable and for the game. The jump gates are the same way. They were built for the game. Like they're built, but they're not built in the same way. It's kind of like how a movie set will build fake, fronts of buildings and things like that. They look like it's there. It teases you to make you, it tricks you into believing they're real. But if you look on the other side of them, essentially, you'll realize that they're fake. It's the same thing with the jump gates. They weren't actually usable things in games. They were trickery of the eye as placeholders.
It's what they want you to think specifically.
Like, as an example, like the Kraken video that was just released, where they had Star Jump Grim on, where they were talking about
well, it's the same thing they did with the
their-
worm in 2016 too.
they like the polygons, for example, in the Kraken is less than half of the polygons used on the Idris in game.
I thought they said the Polaris,
No,
which is
it-
less than the Idris.
No, I'm pretty sure they said the Idris. But regardless, even let's say if I'm right, that still is less. Like, that is good enough because the Idris is a lot smaller than the Kraken, and the Kraken has a lot more going on for it in its polygons.
Like
than
30
the Idris.
meters. It's not that much smaller.
That's a big difference,
Well,
though.
in length.
Yeah, that's a big difference. But plus, it doesn't have all the greeblings. The Idris doesn't have the Idris is nothing on the outside compared to the Kraken.
The
Kraken's
Kraken's internal volume is probably 4 times bigger than what
but
the
I'm
Idris
talking about
is.
just the
With-
outside.
and they're
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. I'm just saying
Yeah, but-
overall, like,
Yeah,
because the thing with the Kraken is it's more square
Yeah,
over
gotta
its
get
length
the big
than the
axe
Idris
base,
is,
essentially.
and it's taller too
So the
and wider.
the Kraken that we've seen briefly in game and in all the trailers, all the stuff that's built, it's in the universe, like it's in the game engine, but it's not built for the game. And so just the polygon count alone is so woefully low. And that's how the same thing happened with the gate. So they didn't have the gate in game. They would have had to have built it from scratch regardless. Because what they used before was not anything usable in the game proper.
I still didn't really like the ring.
I love the ring. I think I like some of the art decisions that weren't used better, but I gotta feed the cat. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna say I won.
No. You see,
I heard that, and no.
and you just don't know it.
Yeah, I definitely won.
You won what?
Well, we as a collective won.
Welcome to the airsoft
Yes.
vehicle retrieval.
Everybody
Yes.
except for Bear.
Your vehicle
I think that's fair.
They need to do something with these storms to allow at least one of the ground vehicles to go through.
Yeah, it's weird. Right now, the only way I'm guessing, judging by what I saw
Something
on the
stupid,
stream-
like a CSV or something.
Yeah, but the only way to get those Apex Valacar things out of that storm
Is what
through
Mertz is doing
plant.
right now. Yeah.
Which is weird.
Well, no, there's another way.
Walking them.
Yeah.
Apex is in game, right? Presently.
Yeah,
Okay.
they just added it for today's patch.
But it's not like a sandworm Apex. It's like a radioactive worm or something.
Oh, it's still a sand.
It is. It's a variant of the Valakar. It's the irradiated Valakar, Apex Valakar. These ones were modified because of the environment that they live in.
Oh, now I have a crime stat. Oh shit! This game, I swear.
You gotta love it.
I was just trying to land.
You see, I threw a grenade at a player who was trying to break into my Idris one time. And actually, no, it wasn't even a player. It was just an NPC because I ran out of ammo and he was behind my landing gear. So I was like, okay, you know what? We'll just toss a nade down and take care of him. I got a CS3. It didn't even hit the NPC. It just hit my landing gear.
I wonder if that's why I got that CS3 last week or whatever it was when we had the
Yeah, it might be.
squawks.
The squawkstress.
Uprising. Squawkstress.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Where is my...
Well, the stuff that disappeared did not return to my home planet, unfortunately.
Where's my C8R?
Your vehicle has base visited.
You got Star Citizens then.
Got a Star Citizen. You see, Forge, this is why I show up to places virtually naked and no armor. Because
That's
I know that
Star
whatever I put
Citizen,
on
baby.
won't be mine for long.
Nothing belongs to you in this world. It belongs to the unsatiable hunger of the servers for items.
Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna log out and log back in, see what happens. Well, I mean, I guess the bright side is if PTU's now wave 5, that means live patch probably isn't so far away, so I'll have to
I wouldn't go that far.
Come on, don't take
I'm gonna break you. All right. Just because it's open, it could still be on PTU for 3 weeks though.
No, it'll probably be live next week.
I didn't say it would be. I said it could be.
Not this year.
I choose to bleed bear.
Yeah, most likely it's gonna be next week, unless there's some kind. It'll be next week unless there's some kind of major blocker that pops up, but I don't think that's gonna happen. They went from wave 2 to open. I don't see anything listed as a blocker.
And it only just went to wave 2 like yesterday too, after being on wave 1. So
They went from wave 1 to open in 2 days.
Yeah.
that's bold.
I mean, it's pretty rare that we
Bold
have a
and
1-day
decisive
wave 1.
That is bold, decisive action that I like to see from Cloud Imperium games.
Okay. So
I think they're making bold, decisive moves because they know another game that is releasing next week might severely impact their Slayer base.
that also happens to have giant worms.
And that also happens to have server meshing.
Server. No.
Server
Their
meshing is their
meshing-
term.
Okay, I understand. It's not as
First,
grand in scope, okay?
okay, people have got to understand, server meshing has been a thing for a long time. Long time.
WoW use a version of it?
CIG was not the first. They were definitely nowhere close to being the first to do server meshing. Server meshing's been a thing since the 90s, at least. The thing about server meshing with CIG is that they're the first ones to do server meshing on the grand scale that they're doing it, and pushing it to limits that no one thought possible. That's what makes
absolutely
CIG server
zero
meshing.
seams, so
Yeah,
you can't
can
even
see
tell if you're
people
on a
doing
different
stuff
server.
on the other
Yeah.
server and target people across servers, and that's all
Yeah.
seamless.
You got to keep in mind that
That's
server
that's
meshing.
amazing.
What server meshing is traversing from one server to another server without having to log off.
Well, right.
So
I
any
understand that. I'm not disputing
but
that it's been around, but I'm saying what Dune is doing is essentially what Star Citizen has done in moving from one server to another seamlessly.
no, not really, because it's nowhere close to the scale. Like Dune really cut back. Dune really cut back on their promise of how big like the
Only
servers
what
were gonna
40
be.
people can be active on a server at one time.
Yeah,
it's been upgraded to 60 as of the beta. I don't know if it's going to stay at 60.
Regardless,
what pisses me off is Deep Desert was supposed to be from like 900 to 1,000 players at a time, and they just capped it at 300. But I think that's going to change because there's some issues mathematically here. If you have any given world has 20 sieges, right? So if 20 sieges has from 40 to 60 players, you're limiting your player population per world to a specific number, right? So
yes.
If you have that specific number and then you put a threshold on the Deep Desert that is lower than that number, you're going to have insane queues for people waiting to get in.
Well, first of all, who's to say there's only one Deep Desert? There could be multiple different instances.
Per world?
Yeah, there could be. That's not anything new. I mean, think about any instance dungeon of any game that's been around for decades. You know, like you go to one location, the dungeon's there, but as soon as you're in it, you're in your own instance. You know, I mean,
I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of what they're trying to do.
That's my point. Is that's why I'm disappointed. I'm not saying the game's bad. I'm not saying I'm not going to have fun with it next week and beyond. But they really, really, really pulled back on a lot of what they were bragging about for a long time. And, like, I haven't followed it like I do Star Citizen, so it's very possible that they were a little more upfront with it than it seems. But as just a general intake gamer of information of Dune, I have not seen anything where they really kind of like, hey guys, like we cut back, but we have plans to go bigger, you know, this or that, and blah blah. Because like if I was them, I'd be like, hey guys, we capped it here for now, for stability purposes, because we can promise you, you know, for the most part, this is going to be smooth, it's going to be great, you're going to have a great playing experience. As we progress through and tweak things and stuff like that, we're going to grow it. And now that might be their plan already, and maybe they have said that and I haven't heard it. But I as a casual listener of their news, haven't seen or heard anything like that. So I'm disappointed in their cut down of the population. But you're right, because the math isn't mathing. That's the reason why, to me, the path of least resistance to solve the math problem is have an instanced Deep Desert.
Well, as I understand it, the way Deep Desert is structured, technically, mechanically speaking, is you essentially have a bunch of mini Haga basins stitched together, right?
Yeah, you're trying to play Connect 5.
And as I also understand it, at any given time in any individual server, part of the stitch, any like Connect 5 piece that you're part of, can only have 50. This ties into how the factions work. Can only have 50 members of House Harkonnen and 50 members of House Atreides. If you're not currently attached or pledged to either house, I think that changes a little bit with how the population on a server works. But ultimately, all that to say, each individual piece of Deep Desert can only have 100 people in it at a time. And the
Did they confirm that you can make it that far to the Deep Desert without being behind one of the two factions at the moment?
I don't know. I have not.
Because from my understanding, I thought you couldn't make it that far in the game without being part of the faction, because you have to play the storyline to unlock stuff, and to play the storyline you have to pick a faction.
That it might be possible. I'm not sure.
I know they plan on adding a third faction after launch at some point, but you know, right now it's just the two.
Ultimately, my point was that each little piece of the Deep Desert can only host up to 100 people at a time.
Right. Yeah.
But also, as I understand it, to get from Haga Basin into the Deep Desert, you have like essentially think of it as like squares. You have 3 squares width of space. That it's like a bottleneck to allow access into the Deep Desert. People were concerned that not only would there be queues, but if either faction forms a monopoly on the bottleneck, no one will be able to get into the Deep Desert, and the people who are already in the Deep Desert won't be able to get out, because a shield is erected in game. There's like in canon lore about the Atreides and Harkonnen fighting, and the Emperor decrees blah 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 blah, and a shield comes up when the server's full, and that explains why you're not able to get it. That gives you an in-lore canon explanation as to why you can't get in. So you're essentially making the people will have the ability to make roadblocks, and I'm curious as to how the Funcom's going to handle that.
Right.
I think that's another reason why they lowered the player cap, because the more people there are, the more likely that would be happening.
Yeah. No. I mean, I'm not. Just because I'm negative on one aspect, I'm just being clear because you and I haven't, talked and gotten to know each other yet.
Yeah.
Just because I'm negative on one aspect of this. Like I'm still very excited. I still believe I'm going to have fun with the game.
I share your concern.
I just wanted to be clear that I'm not trying to like shit on the game. You know what I mean?
No,
okay. Just want to be clear,
also-
because I know sometimes I can come off very, very like steadfast, like no, this is shit.
I share
like the Starlancer. The Starlancer's a shit.
I share the discerning suspicions or concerns. I also wanted like huge, massive Zerging battles out in the desert, and I'm kind of bummed that that's not going to happen.
I just have to reside that I will never get the MMO experience that I once had. is really the problem. Like, no one's ever going to have the insane crafting system that I desire. And no one's gonna. Maybe someday people will have the PvP, but man, Dark Age of Camelot really had it right.
All systems online.
I think the closest I've ever gotten to that experience is probably either back in the early days of this would be Guild Wars 2 and their World v World. Or like Black Desert Online, but both were lacking specific other things that I think would make a better whole experience.
So, let me. Have you ever played Dark Age of Camelot?
Mm-hmm.
So this is early 2000s, like 2001, 2002. Oh, hold on, 1 second. I'm getting a phone call.
All systems offline.
Don't answer it. You got more important things.
We're talking about the Dark Age of Camelot.
I think I won. Is that how that works?
Yes. You declare that you won, and then you win.
Yeah, but at the same time, you lost the game.
Fuck you.
I don't swing that way. Sorry. But thanks for the offer.
Piece of shit.
Damn it! My stuff is gone. I like that piece of armor.
They should
Welcome
let
to
the
Star Citizen.
MPUV tractor be the only ship that can pass through the storms on
Where's
Pyro.
Bear? We need that's Star Citizen, baby.
Anybody can use it.
Star Citizen is for losers, and Starfield is a far superior game.
All systems offline.
What
That's
delusional
Star
piece
Citizen, baby.
junk is that person smoking?
Now that I'm on now that I'm on ArcCorp with almost a full server, it looks like when I joined on Uforged, it was like 640 something out of 650. My FPS is balls.
Gone.
Go
Yeah.
back to Pyro. I spoke too soon. Pyro's amazing. Let's go back.
I joined off of you.
Get fucked, baby.
Get fucked, baby.
Engines. All systems.
So all that armor is just gone, huh? Just evaporated?
Evaporated.
Jesus. That's aggravating as fuck. Alright, I'll remember never
Yep.
to log off on my bed.
Now, keep in mind, it only did that because there was a glitch between two pieces of information.
I don't trust
So
it.
it's not that it happens every time. It's just that something
don't
wigged
trust
out on you. But yeah, I mean, with Star Citizen, it's always safe to say I don't trust that.
Oh boy. We're gonna get a new alien ship for Alien.
Yeah, it looks like a variant of the Prowler.
A Prowler with a really big ass so it can fit a tank in it.
No, not a tank, please, for fucking God's sake.
Already.
Why is CIG obsessed with sticking tanks in ships right now?
Because people are obsessed with sticking tanks in ships.
For what reason? What are we doing with tanks now?
Reasons.
I mean, they don't really stay in ships to begin with right now, so you know,
That is a
it kind of
different
just
problem,
goes
sir.
sideways. Damn, contract failed hunt the Polaris. That's
I had that twice today.
Whoever's supposed to be doing this job are doing a terrible job.
Everybody stopped doing the mission. They figured out you could just take the mission and not do it. And so everybody stopped doing it. Everybody's taking the mission and nobody's doing it. And so it keeps failing.
I want my Idris without the stupid auto aim that makes it so I can't do damage. And I want it to have over 2 minutes of consecutive fire. Like it has on the PTU. That can't be right. Over 2 minutes of being able to fire that laser.
A lot of DPS.
Crazy.
Like, a lot.
That's more than a lot. That's
a shipload.
Indeed.
I kind of want to play. I kind of want to just sit here and keep watching Berks.
That's just how Star Citizen is. You're just like, oh, I want to do something. And then literally anything happens, and it's like, oh, never mind.
As much as I was enjoying the PTU and being able to do stuff like this, what bothers me is the patch a day, and every time you do a patch, it completely resets half the shit. That's what bothers me.
That is true.
That does happen.
It also doesn't
But I
help
get it.
that I'm pretty sure Burks' org or whatever is just completely holding down that location and won't let anybody else get in there. So, and that's the only PTU server. So if you want to see that stuff, just shit out of luck. Which is unfortunate.
All systems
Oh, when does the free fly of the Idris for the Empyreans start?
They just said sometime after.
I know. Fucking driving me nuts.
Well, I don't want you to have one now.
I only get it for like 5 days. Calm down.
You don't deserve it.
Oh my god, everybody's gonna have an Idris.
It's just gonna
Only
be the
the
base
Imperators.
P.
And it's just the P.
Oh.
No K kit, no anything. Some of
That's good.
some of the people who have it will end up with shit because
Landing gear deployed.
people with a
just
K
keep
or
rolling
with an
on.
M will dupe it.
You can't take the laser off of the K kit. Cannot take
Oh, you
the
can't?
laser. Yeah. It's the only one that you can't take off.
Why?
I do not know. It's weird.
So what do you when you equip the M? Does it just replace the laser, or do you have to
You
equip
have
the
to
K
dequip
kit?
the K. You have to take off the K laser in the vehicle manager before you go out to get the M railgun.
Do you have to use like the MPUV tractor ship or an SRV or something to remove it?
To remove the railgun from the other Idris, yeah. But the only way you can take off the K laser is through vehicle manager when it's stored.
That's so weird. It's more weird to me that the M you can just take the gun off, but the K you have to dequip and equip through the manager app.
Yep.
You know?
But the torpedo thing, which currently in the PU still only has 200 HP, they didn't hotfix that. It's just you're stuck until 4.2. You can break that thing with a fucking P4.
What, somebody
Even
forget
then,
a
I
zero?
think they only bumped it up to 20k HP. So we'll still die really quickly. Ship fire.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Man, a hangar queue again?
Where are
What'd
you?
you get for being in a popular area?
I'm on Microtech.
Okay, I'm gonna come to you.
Taking off from Microtech. As my
Where are you
hangar is
going?
open.
Microtech seems to be a very popular area.
I like it.
I do
like
too.
it I have no clue where I'm. My plan was to just.
Go.
I had no plan. I was just gonna go.
But I'll tell you what, when we get Nyx, I don't think I'll ever pick anything other than Levski as my home base.
There's nothing in Nyx. They have to have like
I know.
dual invasions or stuff out there.
They're supposed to.
The content, because there's what, one planet out of Nyx, and it's supposed to be. I guess
There's two, I think.
Yeah, I know most of the planets in Pyro were also supposed to be like dead planets or whatever, so they're probably gonna retcon that. But
Technically, they're dead as far as industrial mining and stuff.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Real quick, just a real quick wrap up what I was gonna say. Dark Age of Camelot, they early like 2000s, 2001, 2002, and they had servers that could hold. They legitimately had servers that could hold 10,000 players, and although the average was around 4,000, and literally I had taken part in numerous battles where there were over 2,000 players battling each other.
That's
in a
just fucking
battlefield.
ridiculous.
Eve Online.
It was awesome. Eve Online I don't count. It's like
That's
an
like
RTS game.
turn-based.
Yeah, it's
It
I think they changed it, but I did beta for EVE Online, and when I found out it was point and click to move around, I immediately dropped the game. I'm like, fuck this game.
I put an embarrassing amount of hours into that game.
Like, don't get me wrong, I have no problem against people who like the game, but for me, I'm like, awesome, a space game MMO, this is amazing. What do you mean like WASD doesn't move you around? What do you mean joysticks don't move you around? What, point and click? What, point and click? No, I literally stopped playing the game immediately.
Yeah, I like the point and click.
And then the other thing about Dark Age Nox is the crafting system was so insanely brutal, but everything you made had your character name attached to it, and you could eventually. So essentially, it was very easy to get through the first. It was out of 1,000, like out of 1,000. So it was very easy the first couple of hundred levels, to do it just buying your items or whatever. But eventually, you get to the point where you have to go hunt mobs to gather certain materials that only the mobs dropped. Then it got to the point where you would have to go into the PvP zone and hunt the mobs there. And then eventually it got to the point where you had to go to the enemy's PvP zones to hunt the mobs there to get at the level. And each crafting time would take, like, at the level that I was at, I was actually the #1 tailor on my server between all 3 realms. And I would hit the button to craft, and it would take somewhere around 40 minutes to craft the item, and you could fail it and lose all the item, lose all the materials.
That is brutal.
But at that level, you were crafting things better than anything that could be found in game. And so and then when anyone ever inspected any character, because you could look at someone and see what they were wearing, what their stats were, it would show who made that stuff if anyone did.
Yeah, that's sort of similar. I mean, the brutality of that isn't, but what you're describing in inspecting other people and making stuff better than anything found in game is similar to what I've encountered with crafting on Final Fantasy XIV, though it's not anywhere near comparison from what it sounds like. But
yeah,
interesting things that are that game and FF14 have in common is inspecting other people and having the name attached to who crafted it, etc., etc.
They're gonna do something similar, their own version along that line with crafting for Star Citizen 2.
I mean, I hope
it's gonna have the info of who made it.
Yeah, but the problem is that. So my problem with crafting is that it's too easy for anyone to craft. In every other MMO I've ever played in my life, it's just way too easy for people just to pick up and be like, WoW as an example. It may be a bad example, but WoW is one of the largest MMOs ever, and literally you could be the max level crafter and all the stuff, and you could do so really easily. And there's really no real. There's no pain, essentially. The beauty of how painful Dark Age of Camelot was is that it really made it rare, and so it got to the point where if you needed especially if you were an armorer, well, you would have to have a tailor make your padding, make the leather for the inside of your armor and such. So it really made a community hub before any game ever really had a proper community hub. It was really awesome. But that's my problem with crafting. It's just too easy. It's just boring. There's no who cares, because everyone's a crafter, so no one is special. There's no point in doing it. It's a waste of time in my eyes.
Well, yes. And what Star Citizen's hopefully trying to do to differentiate their crafting and make it quote unquote harder. We'll see how hard it quote unquote becomes. Is adding the availability of blueprints, first of all, So to craft something, you have to have unlocked a blueprint. And then, you know, the resources to get stuff. Some of the resources are going to be pretty rare and harder to come across, especially for more rare items.
Yeah, but
At least that's
to
the
me,
theory.
Yeah,
We'll
but
see what
to me
actually
that,
happens.
Yeah, but to me that's boring.
I know
as
it's
shit.
still the same. It's not much different really at all. They're
Like,
adding
I
a
like
little bit of a spin on it.
I like being able to. I like that they're adding crafting, and I'm excited for that. I'm excited for base building and such. But
I was gonna say I
like,
care more about having my own place
it's
on
not a
a planet
crafting system
more than
though,
I care about
my
crafting
opinion.
stuff. Yeah,
Like, I would love it if there was it's Star Citizen because of the blueprints. Obviously, there's going to be people that can make a hey, I got the blueprints, I can make it for you, and that's cool. I like that. They're not the first to do it, but I like it. I like that they're including that. But I hope that there's at least like a mini game or something. You know, like I like how brutal mining has become. Like when we did that hole at Hathor the other week, and the rock blew up and killed everyone. Like, the punishments are so much worse than they were before. That's amazing, though.
actually, I think the only thing that died from that explosion was the Atlas Geo.
Well, we were all knocked down.
We were knocked down,
We were
and somebody had to come
incapacitated.
and revive us. Yes, but I think the only thing that actually legitimately died was the Atlas.
That
Which, I
Atlas
mean, that's
got
still
no
cool,
use. R.I.P.
Yeah.
Are you piloting your Idris?
Yeah, I'm heading towards ArcCorp right now.
Okay. Well, I sort of have
Alright.
gotten myself situated again.
What are the odds
Knock on
that
wood.
I lost several ships in my Idris hangar by going into Quantum? Let's see.
60-40.
Oh my god, they're all here currently. Alright.
Congratulations.
You must have used Autoland.
Nope,
beat-
because
you beat
Autoland
the
no
odds.
longer works on my Idris. I have tried it every time since that first time on this patch. That first time I discovered it, I was like, damn, this is so cool. And it worked for like a day. And it has not worked a single time since then. But then when I loaded
Sure you're
up
not
onto the
just in the wrong
PTU, it
spot?
just worked perfectly fine. Yep, I'm in the right spot. I was in a worse spot testing it on PTU and it worked perfectly fine there, but
Sounds like a you issue.
probably. I don't know. All I know is it doesn't work for me anymore. So I don't believe in Autoland.
It doesn't believe in you.
The game is telling me that I need to go back to my ways of painstakingly lining everything up properly.
I mean, that's how you obviously prefer to do it, anyways.
Obviously.
Obviously. I just don't think I'm gonna get on tonight. I just don't know.
I'm gonna store. Well, it's probably destroyed since. Well, probably is not destroyed, but I don't know. Who knows?
Bear has not played Star Citizen. He has only played Store Citizen.
Anything can be the reason, even if it doesn't make sense as to why something is the way it is in this game.
To be fair, I did play Star Citizen. You know, I got another set of the patch bundles, and then another MTC, and I've kept forgetting to buy the MTC paints, so I bought those.
I say that as I walk past a destroyed Tumbril Cyclone in the spaceport.
That's just normal. That's supposed to be there.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna take my
so
razor.
that is
I'll
real.
come join you.
What?
hold on, the new King of the Hill intro.
Quantum travel complete.
I still have everything. Yes. I keep surprising.
Give me a big
Interesting.
when I fucking spawn the razor. Some bullshit.
You need a big hangar for when you spawn your razor. It's necessary.
Okay. Are you here yet?
I'm chilling up in space waiting for my quantum drive to cool down.
Okay. Are you coming?
Yeah, that is the unfortunate part of
I
having
mean, I
the
could come to
capital
Area,
size quantum.
I could land at Area 18. It would just take a while
Are we
longer.
partied up? I don't see your pip on my screen.
I see you.
I do not see you.
So Zach Priest said Shadow Moses was the one that got the kill on the Apex Valacar. First person ever to kill one.
That doesn't surprise me.
And then the current intended group size for the Apex Valacar is 4 people. But he confirms that this is what the PTU testing is for, to find a good balance in terms of group size and time to kill. Then he, of course, states the obvious: the more people you bring, the less loot you get to split, of course. He said that in internal testing, they find that it takes 4 people around 8 minutes to kill it. But that was internal testing. Once they improve the server frame rate in the PTU, you'll see its more deadly attack and constant reinforcements. So that stuff wasn't working because of the frame rate, he said.
What wasn't working?
Its most deadly attack and the reinforcements, because it's supposed to do a roar, and then the adult and juvenile Valakars are supposed to join the fight.
We definitely heard it doing the roar on Burks' stream.
I almost just crashed into you, Forge, because your load
and
on
then
distance was...
I'm chilling here.
And then, yeah, Zach confirms that something is eating a lot of the server currently, and they're not sure what is exactly. They're looking at the logs right now to see if it's the storm, or if the worm for some reason is eating up, or if it's something else.
Probably a combination of everything.
The way he's phrased it sounds like it's one thing, but yeah, I mean, they don't know, so it could be.
But that one thing could be doing something that's not that big per se.
I mean, there could be something causing a memory leak or something.
Effects or something, yeah.
You know, like there could. I mean, geez, how many memory leaks there was?
Oh my God, so many.
In any game.
And they're annoying too, because everything works fine for a little bit, and then all of a sudden it just starts to slowly get worse.
It really does fit perfectly in there.
It does. I didn't even have to land that time. I was like at the perfect height, and when you closed the door, the ship just landed itself.
What, in the Idris?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm using the bottom hanger with a razor. I love the stealth razor. It's gonna be like my main sort of starfighter, because my main gig is infiltration, covert, data retrieval, and stuff like
Might want to change the gun on it from ballistic shotguns, probably.
Yeah, I need to buy some stuff.
Or what, size 1s? I'm guessing.
No, I can put size 2. I forget what they're called. Indy 28 something. I forget.
So you could get the it into the MPUV hangar easily.
Those are 13s. They're NN 13s.
One of the
Yes,
repeaters is the I put on my Razor is the NDB 28 repeaters. They do a little bit more damage than the Bulldogs. Or not Bulldog. What am I thinking of? I have to look it up.
You know what? Let's take this 890 jump boarding mission. 'Cause why not?
Badger. I'm thinking of Badger.
Hey, good shot.
Who doesn't want to go and board a good old 890 jump?
Hello.
So good shot.
When you get a chance, Forge, stop by like a station with a platinum day, and I'll go buy what I want for the.
Okay.
Initiate 5 PTUs.
I think most everybody's on PTU.
They're in the PTU.
Me and Nox are on live. I think Wake's on live.
So
did you swap
everyone
over?
else is in PTU.
Yeah, I've been on live for a while.
Bear and I aren't in.
Alright. So everyone that's on is on live, not PTU.
I believe so.
I thought Forged and Nox were in PTU, so I guess I was mistaken.
Nope. I will go to live. There's just a interesting leak that just came out that I will not share.
I love those.
Do you, Forge, do you care about leaks?
I like leaks.
You could
I
share good
enjoy
shot.
them. Unless Nox doesn't. I don't know.
No, you're good to go.
Okay. Sure.
They just discovered a texture model for a flayed open Van Duel in the ASD research facility.
I did see that. Yes, I saw that.
Nice.
Okay, so full disclosure, I'm part of an org called the Code Within, and it's sort of like almost AGR levels or ARG levels. Is it AGR? ARG levels of like information gathering. So members of the org usually are on top of leaks, and think maybe I have suspicions that there are some inside the org that facilitate leaks. So they're gonna be like, I happened to scroll across that image of the Vandal earlier, but I just think it's funny that, I mean, I want to be part of the whole like information gathering. Like I said just a moment ago, before you joined, newest person. I want to do a lot of data running and intel acquiring and et cetera, et cetera. And I think it's funny that this org is like totally dedicated to both doing that in game, but also out of game on
Wonder.
levels.
I bet you it's an asset they created for Squadron that they're bringing over to do some sort of event during Alien Week.
It's just
in conjunction with stuff that we already have right now.
It's just interesting because between all the Xeno we're getting, irradiated, Apex, adult, blah blah blah. It's like to just all of a sudden have a Van Duel model in the files. You're like, what the fuck? Like this is coming.
Especially since the anticipation of the Van Duel coming into the PU was with Nox.
Nix? Okay, just making sure.
I was looking at his name. I'm sorry.
I was super confused.
Nox is the bringer. Nox is the bringer.
No, I was looking at the chat of the list of names, and when I said that, yeah, no, when Nix comes in, because Nix is supposed to be on the line, right?
It's supposed to be along, a staging zone, right?
It's not the front line, but it's like pretty near it.
I like how I'm trying to post leaks and then Chief here just talking about wrestling big titty goth girls.
I know, right? Nix is
Those are my favorite.
Nix will have Van Duel Attacks, correct.
Might not be their day one, but they should.
Isn't Castor supposed to be near the line too?
Castra is near the Xi'an line.
Listen, all I know about lines is that I held them.
You know what? That's the most important thing you need to know. And technically, you haven't held the line yet.
I think it would be
What do you
pretty cool
mean?
if
I've held the
Castra
line.
gave us some Xi'an.
How have I not held the line?
Well, because Squadron 42's not in.
I held the line. You held the line. We've all held the line. We were told by Chris Roberts himself that we all held the line. So fuck you.
I've held many lines.
Yeah, the line is their bottom dollar. We held it up.
Yeah, but we held it.
And that's probably exactly what he means by that, too.
I've done my fair share of holding.
Yeah, the Apex was pretty cool. Zach, what?
Did it come out yet?
Yeah, the first one was killed.
Oh.
There's more than one that
I told you they were coming. I told you they were coming in 4.2.
I never said they weren't coming. I just said they're not in yet.
No, you said you doubted it.
I did no. I said they weren't in yet. They're not in to avoid spoilers. Of course they were always coming.
When
I'm talking about, I'm talking about like the game files at the moment, right? The minute they do a patch push and the Apex, I mean, yeah, then it's in. But it wasn't in when we were discussing.
Zach Priest said Shadow Moses got the first kill. He also confirmed that the server FPS was too low for the Valakar to use all its powers.
By the way, Forge didn't share the mission.
Oh, I didn't share it with you? Thought I did.
I haven't had time to look at that yet. Looks like a big boy.
Oh yeah.
There we go. It is shared.
But also good shot. So for the event for the CitizenCon Bar Citizen, we're gonna have the whole place to ourselves.
Cool. Did you message me anymore or no?
No. I didn't. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get on tonight. I just don't know. I want to do something, but I'm just feeling blah, I guess.
Gotcha.
But no, the place doesn't open up till 4 p.m. on Saturdays, but they're gonna open up at noon for us.
Cool.
And be fully staffed. Two
Cool.
full bars, 11 TVs. They're gonna pump the stream throughout their sound system.
Excellent.
Which is throughout. So you're gonna be able to hear it no matter where you're at.
Cool.
There's electronic darts, a couple pool tables. The down payment includes the food.
What did they want down payment wise?
So it depends on how much food you want. So, and it's per person. So right now we're just saying for 100 people. It's going to be more than that, but until we get closer to the event, we're not going to know.
Yeah.
So essentially, the down payment's going to be $1,500.
Cool. That's not bad at all.
No.
You personally have to pay all of it.
Because they were saying, well, I mean, they're like Ariana is going to chip in.
Always talk about you, Bear.
I figured that we're probably gonna be doing some like basic ticket prices, right?
Yeah. Like we gotta front it, and then just like what happened last time, Ariana had the ticket price, and then whatever she put in, she took out of the ticket price.
That makes sense.
But it depends. They've already confirmed that they have no problem for us making adjustments as we get closer, because they understand it's so far out that we don't have numbers, and obviously the numbers aren't ever going to be hard anyways. So like right now we're just saying 100. The place can hold like 250 people.
Great.
And even though it opens up at 4 and our event ends at 4, we don't have to be kicked out. They just are like, hey, just so you know, the doors will be open at that point. So we're like, yeah, no problem. I mean, it's gonna suck if they schedule he runs late, which is obviously a very possible situation.
It's a probable thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only issue with this, but that I can think of. But,
It's manageable.
Yeah. So
what
and
does it
it's
take
right
to
off,
get it booked up?
It's what it's going to take us paying the down payment. That's it.
I mean, I can pay it. Tell me.
Well, we'll talk.
Yeah.
We right now, Ariana.
Like I said, if you guys just want to get it like 100% booked, reserved, right? I can
yeah
do all that up front, no problem. And then if you guys want to reimburse me, that's fine. But no big deal.
we'll talk. Let us all of this just happened today, so everyone's just kind of like kind of whirlwind.
Yep.
We went from having like no good prospects to finding, because like this thing is like right off. This is right off of our one of our main train lines too. So anyone who comes from the city literally just has to take the train, and when they get off the station, they have to walk like a block. That's it.
How far is it from downtown?
Probably like I'm not familiar with that train line. But probably in a guesstimate, depending on how
you said it
many
was
stops the
Mount
train
Prospect?
makes. Yeah.
No more than 20-minute train ride.
No,
I'd
it
say
could be
probably
longer.
less.
It could be longer than that, because
I guess it depends on how it's running.
Well, that's the thing. It depends on the train line itself. Although it is Saturday, but so it should be better. But
It is Saturday, but
I would say roughly 30 minutes.
I would say no more than I'd definitely say no more than like 35 minutes.
Cool.
Well, I'm about equidistance out, and depending on the train line, it could take an hour. But it depends, and that's not the weekend. So that's.
I know
if
what you
I
mean
hit
though.
Every stop along the way.
Because I've had the train to Palatine from Ogilvy take over an hour.
Right.
But I've also had it take like 30 minutes.
Right. Yeah.
So-
And that's like practically end of the line for that.
And that was because there was nobody at the stations, and so they just kept leaving early. And nobody was getting on, nobody was getting off, and they just kept leaving early.
Well, and then you got the express lanes, and then obviously
Yeah.
on the weekends, like I was saying, you don't have as many stops because there's certain stops that they just take out. Period. So it shouldn't be too bad. And what's also exciting, I'm super excited too, even though it doesn't really have anything to do with Star Citizen. But like my favorite game store is essentially across the street from it.
Cool.
Well, that's right.
Well,
You were talking
cool.
about that last year.
That's really good
That's a
news,
Star
man.
Citizen.
Yeah, it's I'm super excited. Ariana was like, she was floored because again, we were having such a hard time finding. I told this guy, and the person that I talked with is the co-owner of the place too. So it's not
Sure.
even like we're talking to some low-level person that might have been mistaken or given us the wrong information. But
Did somebody go look at it in person, or were you guys just going off of a website and chats with people?
well, the pictures and things like that as well. But what I was going to say is that Ariana and
I appreciate the skepticism.
Ariana and I are planning on going the 13th to see it in person. But honestly, this place is it's 88,
Yeah, I'm not saying it's
Compatible,
not
like-
gonna be what's in the pictures. I'm just saying sometimes perspective can get skewed a little bit with pictures.
Well, this is a
but-
newer place.
No, like somebody can take decent pictures and not be lying about anything, but it could be still inadvertently misrepresented just because
I like that-
two-dimensional
I like-
versus three-dimensional.
I like
but
that
yeah.
Taco's so defensive about this. It's like he's been caught numerous times flubbing his dick pics.
Well,
It's like
I mean-
listen. You represented something much larger. This is. Did you use mirrors?
How do you think I
What
know?
happened here?
How do you think I know? But also,
That's my
I've
point.
I've also gotten screwed over by apartments. Like there was nothing wrong with the apartment.
Quote
It
unquote
just-
apartments.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically. They inadvertently misrepresented.
Forged, I'll be right back. I gotta go feed my cats.
I'm not
I
even
feel
getting
like-
any
The cat
Not
is upset.
doing good.
Gotta go feed my cats.
Yeah. They let him know. I am not getting any good Foxwell contracts right now. They're all like yellow levels, which are dog shit. I want at least orange. I hit security contractor yesterday for a reason, okay? I'm flying
What
out
are
to a
you
good shot.
guys doing over there?
Well, my idea was to either run something once more people got online, or just do Foxwell contracts. Just to, increase patrols, get scripts, stuff like that.
Okay.
Increase rep.
I'd be down to do some sort of a mission using an Idris and launching fighters and recovering fighters.
I already have all of those things ready to go, so.
Do you have the beer?
Yeah, that's the most important question. Did you restock?
Do you have
I'd
an
have to make a
incompetent
stop
admiral?
along the way.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream and I'm seeing a severe lack of beer.
I forgot to grab the beer box, okay?
Whoa! How are you? You made the big point that you're the Idris P. How the hell did you forget the P?
You know, it happened when it got blown up because you weren't doing your job.
Me?
Wow.
What did I do? What did I do?
Not your job.
I'm
Not
waiting.
your
I'm
job,
waiting.
yeah.
I'm waiting. What was my job? What was my job?
Your
I want
job
you to
was
tell
to
me.
let
protect
us
the
not
beer.
get shot in the ass by that Polaris that was behind us, and you didn't do anything.
You were flying.
Yeah, you should have been in the rear turret blowing up the torpedoes.
I was outside the ship.
No, you were inside the ship. You were just sitting in the. You were sitting on the bridge.
It's not my fault you were bad at captaining.
Okay.
You should
should've
have
been
told me
on
what
the
to do. You didn't tell me to. I didn't know. I was in a different turret.
Well, this is why we can't have nice things like the party.
Hold on, let me just pull up my stream where you on the stream admitted that it was your fault that you allowed the Polaris to get behind us.
Forge, we need to get a SCU and have some place to put all of our loot.
Yeah, I
Have
need to
some
get
place
one
to put
for
all-
beer.
Yeah, I was gonna say all your loot, quote unquote, beer.
Okay, well, we're heading to Orison right now, but
Good check. Can you believe that it's only like 2 weeks away? Then we're at Forest.
No. I haven't even thought about it yet, to be completely honest.
Like I was just like, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, just over 2 weeks.
Yeah, that is coming up soon, isn't it?
Yep.
Holy
Well,
shit.
at least like 2 weeks for me because we're leaving on the 17th to go. By the way,
Feels
when are
like-
you planning on being there?
When do I plan on being there?
Yeah,
I usually always get there on Thursdays.
Thursday morning, Thursday afternoon, Thursday late at night.
Thursday afternoon.
Because I was planning, I would like to do a cook again for everyone. So I'm trying to think of when would be the best time to do it and what to bring since we're coming on a Tuesday this time.
I can't land at Orison. They'll give me a docking collar, and that'll break my landing gear. I don't know where Good Shot's going anymore.
I'm going to Obituary.
Okay. Do they sell beer in Pyro? I don't think they do.
Yes.
In one of the contested zones, they do for sure.
I bought beer from Rune Station. Now, the only place I never saw it on a screen to be able to buy a lot of it, so you have to do it one bottle at a time from a vendor.
Microtech. All the way
Yeah, you
back
could
to
buy
Microtech.
you could buy beer easily from Microtech.
Yeah.
Microteca.
It can't not be the party address. I'm sorry, Nox.
You can at Orison too, because it's got the Kelto also.
Yeah,
Barry
but
just threw
Orison
me for a
sucks. 'Cause
loop. I'm like
it'll break my
panicking
landing
now.
gear.
Well, look, okay. You know what?
Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll land at Seraphim. I'll call out another ship. I'll fly down to Orison. I need to call my fucking Corsair out. so I
Wait,
can
if you
fly-
land at Seraphim, isn't that also going to give you a
No, because if
Collar?
it still it gives me a collar, but when I call it back out, it's also a collar, and that doesn't break my gear. The issue is it gives you a collar and then it gives you a pad when you call it back out.
Ah.
That's what breaks it. I feel like Nox is about to kill me for for getting the beer. He does have a gun pointed at me, and I can no longer see where I'm going.
I don't like that you can't see being in hyperspace. Oh, you're not in hyperspace.
No, but you're right. As it usually breaks. It's a recent bug. It's not a design choice.
Oh no, I don't.
I think it's a design choice.
Did you say my face is a design choice?
Yeah.
I mean, you're right.
Only if you've had work
Thank
done.
you. No.
No, it's all a design choice, because by design, you choose to leave it as it is.
Are you saying he needs to change it?
Okay, Nox. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna park my address right here. I'm going to steal your ship. And I'm going to fly that to Seraphim. Actually, no, I'll just fly that straight down to Orison. So that thing does have a quantum drive, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You won't get flagged if we're on the same team, will you?
No.
No.
Good. While you're doing that, I can adjust my VKB controls to affect turrets. Because it does not affect
You are not getting your ship back. It'll be
Why?
a sacrifice for the better cause.
Oh.
Actually, I might be able to fit it on my Corsair. That is a possibility.
Corsair has a tiny hangar. I think I've tried to fit a Razor in a Corsair before and it didn't work. You might break a nacelle, if anything else, if nothing else.
Well, I know a Pisces fits in the Corsair. I've done that quite a few times.
Maybe. It might work.
Okay, can I catch the Razor before it falls out? Yes. okay, Nox, if you just close exterior. Just so nobody breaks in and tries to self-destruct.
I can do that from the helm.
Should be able to do that from the bridge.
Well, the helm, pilot seat.
Yeah.
I don't have closed exterior.
Might have an open exterior, you can just hit that twice.
Yeah, I found it.
God, I hate Orison. I hate Orison so much. I know where anything actually is.
Right there.
Anybody know where the keybinds are for turrets?
For what?
On the internet.
I do
in
not
the
know.
menu.
I think they're like in the top section of your advanced keybinds. I may be wrong.
I found it.
I never know where the fuck the actual hangars are on Orison. That's the problem.
It's
Where are
I know I'm a little behind lag, but when you first entered in, it should be to the left and up a little bit. It's a series of interconnected structures.
That's what Orison is. It's all a series of interconnected structures.
Oh no, I take that back. It's not to the left. It's straight down from when you first see the icon.
What are you trying to find?
Yes, I'm just sitting over right now.
Are you trying to find the what?
The spaceport.
Spaceport's easy. It's the spider-looking device.
Yeah, you're looking directly at
Yep,
it.
right there.
Now,
That's
yeah.
Yep.
Keep in mind, I'm like 20 seconds delayed too.
Yep.
Oh.
That's full.
With shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my Idris hangar door because it's still wide open from the last time I was out flying around with you guys.
And
Probably
you've
got
already
broken
repaired it, I'm
open.
assuming.
I think so.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I need to claim it or what.
No, you repair, you store, and then you unstore right away, and then that fixes it.
Okie dokie. I will give that a go.
Thankfully, in 4.2, they increased the health on those to not just instantly break. Docking colonies still breaks within one magazine of most weapons.
Yeah, that's really annoying. I think they want people to be able to get into the docking collars.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be okay with it if it was like the oxy torch or something
Last
attached.
call for
But
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
being able to shoot it open is a bit lame.
Providing connections to all
Where do
major
you go? I
platforms,
don't know where you
Crusader
go.
Industries is
Providence
happy to offer
platform.
free and convenient
Which platform is
trips
the
to all
main one?
visitors aboard
Providence.
Force Skyway shuttles.
Is it Vision Center?
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Where are you trying to go? Are you trying to go to
I'm trying to
Kelto?
get beer. Yeah.
As soon as you, to the first one to the right. First one to the right. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. First one to the right when you exit. First one to the right when you exit. I'm delayed, so I'm probably giving you...
Yep. I see it now.
I keep forgetting you're delayed, so like I'm watching you make...
The next shuttle is
Yep.
approaching the station.
You're still running around the platform, I think.
Yeah, Cloudview Center
Yep,
is
yep,
the
yep,
main
yep.
area. Wow, that shuttle didn't even.
I'm sitting here and I'm just like,
Last call for
to your
passengers.
right,
The
the
shuttle
first
is
one on the
preparing
right, and I'm like, all right, he's
And then I
delayed,
see him
that's
turn to
right.
the left. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? All right, delay. I should know better.
On my way to go and buy beer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get on tonight.
No beer for Bear.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what it is. I'm just in a funk, and I don't know why.
I know what you mean.
And I gotta wake up early tomorrow for the maintenance. So
Oh yeah.
that's the
Maybe
other
that's
thing,
why
like,
you're in
I
a
get-
funk.
No, I mean, if everything goes well, we should be out mid-afternoon, so it shouldn't be that bad. Hopefully, we haven't planned for the whole day, but it should go relatively smooth. It's just it's always going to be big when you're tearing your core infrastructure out and redoing it all.
Well,
But
I
the
disagree.
But the configurations are already done. We just have to tear it out physically and move everything and recable everything, and then boot everything back up and run the test to make sure that everything's working.
Approaching next station.
But
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Yeah, that's the key point there.
right, but essentially nothing's going to change. It's just physically making we're correcting the physical layout of stuff. But if we get out early enough tomorrow, then I'm going to run to Micro Center and get the Mobo and the
Center.
RAM.
Make sure to call it Microtech.
I know, ever since Nerdy's done that, she's got me fucking saying it every so often. I'm like, God damn it, Nerdy. She's like, ha, now you're saying it. I'm like, yeah, because you said it so many times.
They get you.
Micro Center.
I'm planning on Monday launching the Kelto
Oh.
commercial. Good shot.
Awesome. On your channel, I assume?
Yeah.
Cool.
I added the since it's gonna be a solo video.
Oh yeah.
I put in the made by community tag.
Cool.
Wow, somebody crashed.
They did.
I don't know how late I'm gonna be on tonight either. I'm fucking wiped. I just cooked that steak and
Dude,
I
that
agree.
steak
Crash.
looked beautiful.
it came out really good. I was happy with it.
You should be happy with it because again, that came out beautiful.
I love that stupid IR sear station on the side of that grill. I think that does so much of the heavy lifting for a good sear. I mean,
A
obviously.
lot of people just don't realize that when it comes to cooking, sometimes the tools really do just make the world a difference.
Yeah.
Like, if you know what you're doing, you could pretty much use anything that's cookable at least. But if you have the right tools, it can definitely make things a lot smoother, let's say.
Well, like I know, because I like steak with like a little bit of sear on it, right? Rather than just brown. Like I like bark and burn. But like, I don't know that I'd be able to do that as well with just the regular grill top. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
you have to get it super fucking hot, scorch it, turn it back down, let it. This it's like you just scorch it a minute on each side for an 1.5-inch cut steak.
Yeah.
Throw it on at like 350 for like 2.5 minutes on each side, and you're fucking done, man.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Where I fuck up is because, like I said, that one grocery store that I go to cuts all their steaks at 1.5 inches. So when I go get, steaks somewhere else and they're thinner, like 3/4 inch or an inch, that's where I fuck up and overcook them. Because
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's where nerdy. I do most of the cooking, but when nerdy does cook, sometimes that gets her because she's like, "Ah, shit! Like I think I overcooked it," and I look at it, it's like, "Oh, like the pork chop was cut a little thinner than we used to,"
Yep.
So it's just like that's all. Especially when it's something like pork, because that'll cook so much.
Yep. That's all it takes too. Just not recognizing that.
Yeah, we accidentally got
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
chicken thighs without bones in them. I'm like, fuck, like, god damn it. Okay, I gotta adjust all my cooking now, because if I cook it the same way as I would with the bone on, it would be dry.
This is the wrong shuttle.
That's
no, I know. I need to go to.
Oh, you got to get a crate. Okay.
Yep.
Then never mind. That's the right shuttle.
I knew what I was doing this time. Only this time.
You might have been able to get a 1 SCU crate from the ship show. Crusader
I don't think so.
place.
Approaching next station.
On that platform. I want to say there's somewhere that you can get a 1 SCU crate on Cloudview.
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
But I might also be thinking, because there's like 2 places to get SCU crates from Providence here.
Usually go to the oh, those aren't here. What are they?
You gotta go,
You're going...
Oh, Cousin Crows, probably.
Cousin Crows, and then there's another place up top. Because there's 3 store things here on Providence, I think. There's the one you went to, there's Cousin Crows, and then there's another one. I think. I can't remember.
There's a mining facility above Cousin Crows. No, just keep going straight. Damn it, you're freaking... It's so hard to give you directions when you're on a delay. You're going the wrong way. Oh, wait, you're going the right way.
So, yeah, here you go. You're going the right way.
I have no clue where I'm going.
Yeah, so this is the regular cargo area that you went up to, and then if you had gone to the right, instead of going up the stairs, then you would have gone down to Cousin Crows. But you can get stuff from up here too, I think. I don't know where. I think I swear there's a little store thing up here, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I found it. Man, only 1 SCU? Oh, damn it.
Cousin Crows might have the bigger ones.
Yeah, checked it.
I thought it was up here though.
So I need 2 SCU to contain 2,000 beer. 1 SEU only equates to 1,000 beer. Oh, there we go. 2 SEU. Thank you.
Kind of weird that that's down here in Cousin Crow's, though.
Yeah, I feel like the cargo center would have cargo crates.
It should at least have all crates up to, like, an 8 SEU box. But, yeah. I think the only way to get anything above a 2 SCU box is the cargo decks at the orbital stations.
Yeah, I think so.
Which is weird.
Those go up to 8 SCU.
If there's a cargo area like here, and not just Cousin Crow's, but the other one that's up top, that should have all of the boxes.
The next shuttle
Yep.
is approaching the last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I wonder if the PTU is running any better.
It is. You should
is.
see. You should have seen it. It was gorgeous.
Did you check it out?
No, we were watching Burks because it was him and
Oh.
his group that took down the Apex, the first one.
So was the stream we watched of Burks, that was the first one, and it was just one of his
One of the
squad?
other guys that took it down. Yeah.
That was the one that took it down, okay.
Yeah.
That's probably because they got in right away and locked everything down.
Well, I don't think it was even locked anything down. I think they just had, that 50-person squad. They got there and
Is that
were able to knock it out.
Is that Burt
So-
Black or Burt Black?
If this is
I
No.
guess I'm confused.
Captain Burks.
Well, now it's just Burks.
Now it's just Burks, but everyone, to differentiate, he was Captain
Last call
Burks.
for passengers. The
Burt
shuttle
Black is
preparing
Burt
to
Black.
depart.
So did they not have the egg room functional before then?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
It
so
was not
people were just-
functional
No,
before.
people
yes,
were
as
just
in that's
glitching through it.
correct. It was not functional.
Yeah. I assume people were just glitching through it. I don't know why I didn't
Yeah.
do that when I was in there checking it out the other day. I guess in my head I was just thinking door scanner. I'm not writing the right thing, not just get a fucking box and go through.
Well, that's what I was trying to tell you. Is I don't think they have it active yet.
Yeah.
To get in.
So you were probably doing everything right, but because it wasn't active, you couldn't get in.
Well, they also it looks like yes and no, because it looks like there's also the key card you might need to get in is from the Pharaoh sites on Pyro 4.
Oh.
Okay. I was wondering where the keycards came from.
Yeah, so it looks like they come from there. So you got to go to
I was wondering
Pyro
where the keycards
4.
came from too.
The data center sites.
Yeah.
Hey, looks like I'm taking the Vulture up to deliver this beer.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Didn't think my Corsair was at Area 18.
Should try to figure out how to put these bomb racks on this Gladius.
Isn't it not through the vehicle loadout?
Yeah, but then I think you gotta go buy the bombs and stuff too, right?
Probably. They're just size 3s though, so you can fit them through shit. But you just probably buy them in the shop and then bring them up the freight elevator.
Yeah.
Probably
try
just
doing that.
flip them through the vehicle loadout manager too.
Probably. Dude, I wonder if they sell the bombs on the Pyro stations. They have them physically in the store on display, but I don't know.
I saw a Colossus at one of them.
Is that the size 10?
Yeah, that's the only one I saw though.
I'm gonna go look for size 3s.
I wasn't really looking for bombs though.
Go to... Oh, you're at the station already. I was gonna say, you're in Crusader, so if you're gonna be able to buy them anywhere, this would be where you'd be able to buy them.
I'm already at Debauchery.
Oh, wait. Who's talking?
Good shot
talking.
Oh.
Fortunately, I don't sound anything alike.
Yeah, but I'm watching his stream, so my mind does stupid things.
We're different people.
Yeah.
Taco, they're two different people. What don't you understand? I don't get it.
It's actually kind of racist when you think about it.
Yeah, a little bit.
Jesus, Taco, how can you be so
No.
racist?
You're different voices, yes, but you're both deep, and so when I'm not paying attention...
What does their penis size have anything to do with this?
Right.
Everything.
We're more than just
the
our
most
penis
important
size.
metric.
You said they were both deep.
Forged,
Yeah.
I didn't know you were black.
I'm whatever race I want to be on any given day.
Forged is Asian, actually.
I
No.
don't see bombs at the arbitrary weapon shop. So I guess I probably won't try doing that.
I think Ruin was where I saw them sitting at the thing. I don't remember. I was only there once.
That's the thing.
Yeah, the chip parts store.
Mm-hmm. Thing.
I don't remember if it had a name or not.
Well, it's funny because you go into the FPS weapons store and they got bombs laying all over it.
Oh, was it the FPS one?
Right.
See, I really don't even remember.
I'll check there just to be sure, but I don't think it's going to be fruitful. That's actually true now that I look at it. They kind of got this backwards.
That's Pyro, baby.
Yeah.
All right, Knox, I'm almost back with the beer.
Thank God.
I will say it's quite nice when you're not wearing heavy armor. You don't asphyxiate every 30 feet.
All right,
Watching a
Knox,
dog-
if you could
watching
open
a-
up the rear ramp.
Motherfucker. I was watching a dog fight happen. It was...
Whoa, a little close there, buddy.
That was pretty close, yeah. Well, now you're moving forward.
Am I?
Yeah. Yes, you are.
I don't know why. I didn't touch anything. I should be still now. How are you gonna fit in there with your 3 fighters in there already?
The plan isn't to fit. The plan is just to get my ass close so I can abandon this.
You should take it back down and get my razor back.
I no longer have access to your razor.
Oh goddamn! Can I take the vulture down and get my razor
You
back?
can take your vulture down to get your razor.
Take your vulture down to get my.
I do not care about this vulture. I have no connection to it.
Can you name ships after, like, I know you can name ships, but can you name ships after having purchased them?
Huh?
Or what's the requirement to name
You
ships?
can name and rename a ship as many times as you want right now, but know that when you rename a ship, you're stuck with whatever is available in the pool for that ship. So if you had
you got to have a
non-unique
ship that's
name
nameable.
that everybody loved,
Ship that's named.
but yeah,
Okay. What's the, like, I named my
there are 7
MSR.
right now, I think.
I named my MSR.
It's what the MSR,
Yeah,
the Carrack, the 600,
Corsair.
Idris, Corsair,
Corsair's
Hammerhead.
Corsair's nameable if you got a OC.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I was gonna say.
Same. Yeah. So yeah, 890.
It's not the Corsair in general. It's specifically it's all the ones where a name, having it named was part of the pledge.
Yeah, which was the OC.
Yeah.
So you could rename it as much as you want. You just got to go to your hangar and on the website. Don't worry about name reservations as far as unique names because it is so easy to duplicate a name. It's they need to redo the system. It's like
They're working on it.
There could
They
be a
just haven't
million.
They just haven't actually worked on it, I think.
You could have so many people that have the exact same name. It doesn't matter. So if you want to change your name, feel free to do so.
Okay, now here's a question. How do I even find where you left my razor? Because it's not pinging.
You have to go land, and you might have to reclaim it. Because I landed in a hangar, but when I called up my vulture, it gave me a different hangar.
Alright, then I'm just gonna go over to Seraphim. I'm not going to Orson, because fuck that noise.
I really should have just put this on the cargo lift and brought it up. That would have been a whole lot less hassle, but...
I want to name my Drake Herald. I want my Herald to be useful. That was the first ship I bought. I've had the most useless ship for the longest time.
Didn't they just buff the Herald recently?
Yeah, it's a missile boat now, but
yeah,
not at all interested in fighting with a Herald.
Is Nox really quiet to anyone else all of a sudden?
He's quiet. Yeah, he's quiet.
Am I quiet? I can try and.
You're
Is this
very
better?
quiet. Yeah, oh yeah, a million times.
Slightly, yep.
Okay.
And by a million times means you were so quiet that the little bit you went up is at like a million times. I had to boost them in Discord for myself just to.
Yeah, I like to say something before I boost someone because it's like if I didn't have to boost you before, something changed.
Did he
Dropped
leave?
out.
No, I'm here. Someone left.
Wake left?
Wake? Wake does that.
Classic Wake.
Yeah, classic Wake. Man.
Feels good blowing that load.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
They're all on me and they blew me.
Oh, Jordan. Somehow Jordan's like a 55-year-old man, and I still want to say like sweet summer child. Like,
Uh, The Neil was right. They updated the benchmark for Dune Awakening so that it has now like the latest like specs, and
Yeah.
holy cow, my lowest average FPS was 140 before, and now it's 232.
Okay.
Optimization.
Nice improvement.
Yep.
Oh, well,
and
the
it's
station's shooting at somebody. Nice.
Are they shooting at you?
Alright, I will be right back.
I'll be right
Nox is going to be stuck outside of my ship. Unable to do anything.
Man, I was literally in the middle of about to
I'm
do
doing the
something.
thing I swore I
I'm
wouldn't do, which
distracted.
is start loading an Idris up with shit. Because I didn't want to care, but now I'm doing it because it's like playing Legos.
What was I?
Once you start, you just
dang.
can't stop.
Can't
I
stop till
was
you get enough.
just. Oh, I remember what I was doing.
I still am so salty at myself, at CIG, because I bought those fucking blades for those paints. Because if those paints went away and I didn't have them, I would be mad.
Oh, you're responding, Bear. I was about to type something.
Yep. That's what I was in the middle of when I got distracted.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Man, it would be fun to put bombs on these Gladius.
It's so unnecessary.
You say that until the bombs are
Bro, yeah, I watched that clip of the guy in the Gladius just like one,
Yeah.
like easily TKOing multiple Idris. Like goodbye. You're like, okay, that's pretty sweet.
I saw a video of an excellent pilot in a Gladius. He was so good that it made me want to get a Gladius.
Yeah.
Well,
the Gladius right now is
because
the
I-
absolute PvP meta shit right now.
I mistakenly believe I myself am capable of what he was capable of.
No, you're not. None of us are.
And thus I did not buy a Gladius.
When you see the real sweated out, you're like, God damn. And like you said, it gives you that false, like, oh shit, I'll get that ship. At least I won't suck in dogfighting anymore. No, you will.
I am a lot better with sticks.
Yeah, I'm much better with sticks.
I don't have sticks, so.
Yeah,
I have some really shitty sticks that my lazy ass just needs to get back to reprogramming. I don't know if you've heard of them. They're called Verpal Alphas.
Nope.
I've heard of Verpal, but I don't know about Alpha. I don't know what model. Are they all glowy? Do they have the RGB that Verpal is known for?
No, it's the model before those. But it's those sticks. But it's the
so
first
they are
version of
shitty.
them. Yeah, they're real shitty. They were definitely not like $800 a stick, and I got a pair of them.
Well, without RGB, you obviously got taken.
Well, first of all, that wasn't an option. I bought them before those existed. I bought the alphas when the alphas first came out like 5 years ago.
What were you saying? Good shit. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
I have VKB Evos.
Those are pretty good.
It's pretty well established. It's dog shit if it doesn't have RGB.
Exactly. Good shot.
I have the hybrid. I have my left stick is the hybrid Evo, which is like the stick / throttle. It's like both in one, and you can take the spring
Z mount or whatever it is.
You can take the spring out of the bottom and make it an actual throttle if you want to, and the stick is like the angled 45 degrees stick as opposed to the vertical stick.
Yeah, I think they're called like Z mounts or something, or Z adapter or something.
OTA, Omni Throttle Adapter.
Okay.
I think.
Did I ever play you? Good shot? The song that I got for Datriel and One Below.
No. Doesn't sound familiar.
Hold on. This is. I actually like this. Where I'm gonna be doing. After I get my computer updated, I'm gonna try to get some filming in with AK to do his music video before Forest, but that'll depend on how smooth everything goes. But One Below and Datrio both have asked if I could do a commercial for them. This isn't the song we're gonna use. This is gonna be for a future commercial. Let me know, because there's another song they want to do that's more jingly and cheesy. But this one, I already have visions of what I'm going to do for this one. Let me know when you're. Okay, here we go. I'm going to choose another song just so I can reset the time. Here we go.
Bellows. Bellows.
I know, right?
Ford, show you back yet? Is a negative.
Pretty good.
So yeah. I love that. The vibe of it. I really like. And the music video I picture for it is kind of like we're on a boat type of vibe.
Sure,
you know,
yeah.
like get them with sunglasses on.
Oh yeah.
You know, doing the have like, especially because they're partners, like have one of those low shots where one of them is they're crouched on the ground while the other one's standing but staring off in a different direction. You know, like doing one of those. You know, just that whole thing. We can't throw money. We don't have an emote or anything for that, but I could do like superimposed like money falling in the
Just
back
drop,
or something.
drop a bunch of scripts.
Yeah, exactly. Like oh, so that's what I have envisioned for this.
Is there a Platinum Bay on Seraphim Station?
Yes.
Well, should be.
Yeah, there should be.
God damn it! I always hit the
Hi,
wrong
good
button.
shot. Welcome back.
Hit the wrong button to quit watch streaming.
I wonder if Platinum Bay would have what I'm looking for.
There's a website that'll tell you where everything's at.
So the personal hangar lets you bring up multiple ships on the pad at the same time, as long as they're not in the way of the other ships, right?
No.
I have not gotten that to work. I heard that brought up one time.
So I just
I
have an Eclipse parked off to the very far corner, and I just brought up an arrow, and the Eclipse and the arrow are both still there.
Yeah, there's it doesn't necessarily put the ship away. It can bug your ship though.
Oh.
The one that was there before.
Yeah. Okay.
Not that it will, but it can.
Let me see.
Because it's not meant to work yet.
Well, I mean, it looks fine.
Yeah, it wasn't a guarantee.
Whatever that website is, can someone look up if I can buy it? Where I can buy MDB 28s?
Just type in Google.
I am unable
What's
to
it called?
do that. presently.
Verse Finder.
Oh, you only got one screen?
Something like that.
I
think I'm a pleb?
I googled Verse Finder and now I got a bunch of Bible sites.
Oh no. Well, could be good for you, Bear. I don't know.
Well, I taught Taco tonight where Lazarus came from. He didn't know it came from the Bible.
If the algorithm is accurate, if I type
know that, I
Verse
just
Finder into my computer, I don't know what.
Didn't know that was the original.
Well, what you thought that DC was before the Bible?
No.
If I had to guess, it probably came from Latin before the Bible, but
no, I think the Bible. No, because I'm talking about the term Lazarus for like raising of the dead type thing.
There's so many different versions.
You cannot
that
buy
I didn't
NDBs.
think about what came first.
That's a contested zone thing.
He said NDBs. Yeah, you
yeah,
can't buy those, buddy.
yeah. I almost said that too, but I didn't know for sure. I was hoping.
I thought he
someone
said.
would look
I
it
thought
up.
for some reason I thought he was saying Ebbs and Mary. So I'm like, oh, what are those? I'm not familiar with that.
So what is Tithonus? What is that one?
Or are you serious?
I'm serious. I don't know what that is.
We were at Tithonus the other day. That's Lazarus.
No, I know. What does that name mean?
Oh, it's just a name.
He wants the lore about where the name came from.
I want to know, like, does it mean like we're raising Tithonus from the dead? Like, who's Tithonus? Is this like a thriller situation?
If I can't buy them, where are they acquired, or can they be acquired?
Contested zones.
Contested zones. You gotta go to the contested zones and be a sweaty FPS lord.
Or Deck Hanger, which would be contested zones. Or Wicklow, which is PvP.
Alright. I'm gonna call my Idris M with the Eclipse sitting on the very edge of the pad and see if it fucks it up. There's no extra space to park shit in the Pyro hangars, man. Sucks dick.
Well,
And
anything
you can't
would
see
be
shit either.
Anything would be better than the fucking shotgun, ship shotgun.
That's probably true, actually. Yeah, I think anything would be better.
What are you doing, Forged?
I'm all tabbed right now looking at the Razor loadout thing.
Wow.
This Platinum Bay doesn't have anything that I would want to use.
I mean, Badgers have good speed to them, so you could go with Badger repeaters.
There is no Badger here. There's only the Panther.
Yeah. Also, just so you know, anything that's military is no longer buyable, and I think anything higher than grade C, I think civilian or anything, I think is also not buyable. But I may be wrong about that. Military is definitely not buyable anymore, though.
My Eclipse is still on the edge of the pad with the Idris. So, that's good.
I need a black market expert in game immediately.
You are talking to pretty much everyone. What's up?
I would like an MDB 28. I actually would like two.
Yeah,
for my,
you and everyone else.
for my Razor. Or anything that's not a scattergun for my Razor, please.
Well, just take another ship and strip your your FL-33s off. What size are you looking for? 30.
Probably 2.
Size 2s, yeah.
Just get another fighter and strip your weapons off that, and then claim it.
I don't think I have another fighter. I don't have a lot of ships.
Well, a lot of even industrial ships have weapons you can strip off of them though, and then equip, as long as you're stripping the same size off.
Let's see what I have.
Listen, Knox, this sounds like a you problem.
It's not that hard, man. I mean, at one point I had 2 hammerheads just to strip the weapons off of one and put them on my fighters.
I'm so mad that they changed the loader matrix. Now I don't have a hammerhead.
Yep.
God damn it.
Yep.
But I
literally had I had a spare loner hammerhead that I would just constantly strip the weapons off of and then put it all on my fighters.
That was, even though I love the hammerhead, that was what it was best for. Right now it's stripping it.
That's true.
But it's weird though having the Perseus, because now I have a Vanguard, which I never had in my hangar. And I have a second Polaris now, so that's just weird for me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Nerdy's gonna be home soon, and she's gonna need help bringing stuff up, so I'm gonna AFK for a little bit. I'll be back.
Hey, hi Nerdy.
Well, she's not back yet, but I'll tell her.
Hi Nerdy.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're doing PvE, not PvP, so I mean, go to Hurston and get you some attritions. Attritions are good. I like attritions. They also have those at the Pyro stations, I think. Nope, they don't. I lied.
Have to wait for everything I claim to get here. Okay, let's see. What's here?
So right now I'm loading up my Idris to put shit on in it, so I'm gonna have some horrific bug where I lose it all.
No, those are cannons. I don't want cannons, and they're size 3, so that doesn't matter. Oh, the Nox, ironically enough, has some Bulldog repeaters.
Those will work. One or two? I haven't flown the Nox in quite some time.
It has 2.
There you
Those
go.
are size 1s, though.
Yeah, they're size 1s. But they're still better than the scattergun,
Yeah,
I would
he wants
say.
anything that's not scattershot, though. Which I don't blame him. What ship are you trying to equip?
The Stealth Razor.
Gotcha.
I messed around in free flight, and I really like the NDB 28s off of a recommendation. I got used to them, but I guess getting them in game is a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, I mean, everyone likes them because they're the best.
I have no barometer on ship weapons. I've never really paid attention.
It's
to
just, you know, we've
my
done
time
this
has been
season
spent.
enough.
My time has been spent running away from combat.
I gotcha.
As opposed to partaking in it. But I do want to get better at dogfighting.
Like I said, unless you mess with, you know, PvP, dogfighting, PvE, whatever, like actually equipping your ship, you don't know what weapons are and aren't available in game, or easily available. Like I said, the NDBs are coveted.
Oh, okay. My Herald has some Badgers.
There you go. Those probably aren't size 1, are they?
They're size 2. Size 2 will fit on on the Razor.
So you strip them off your Herald and then just insurance fraud it.
Insurance fraud it.
Well, there is an Idris here with a torp module trying to torp me.
Classic.
So that's fun. Just sitting outside of a station in Armistice Zone.
Are you in, what are you in?
An Idris.
Okay. Well,
Oh, wait, no, it was a railgun, not a.
yeah. I was gonna say, the torpedoes aren't going to be very effective against an Idris.
Well, unless they hit you in the back, in which case they one-shot you.
Yeah, but just gotta make it through your PCs.
Yeah.
Do you know? Does anyone know what the keybind is for switching to your torpedoes after you launch them?
No, I don't know. Like, I've seen people use the chase cam, but I've never used it.
Foxy does that all the fucking time in his videos, and I've never heard him explain it. Like, I don't know if it's not bound by default. I don't know how to do it.
Be right back.
Yeah. See, I thought it was like an A1 or something manually dropping the bombs on me, but I guess not. It's just a, just an Idris. Well, I'm glad I went into SCM mode.
I'm back.
I haven't actually put an Eclipse in the Idris yet, so this will be fun.
It should fit.
Oh, it should. Yeah, no problem. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've flown the old Eclipse. This used to basically be my daily driver.
Well, that Idris got 2 railgun hits on me and did approximately 0 hull damage, so. Fuck him, I guess.
Wonder if they weren't charged shots or something?
I don't know. It probably did hull damage, but I'm not red, so. That's all I care about. Didn't disable anything. Like the Idris is oh so prone to.
Well, the Eclipse is certainly tight, but it does fit. It's not a quick in and out.
But it works.
It does work.
I wonder how close the tally is.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I've tried the tally yet. I don't know, if a Vanguard doesn't fit, you really think a tally is going to?
Tally's shorter than the Vanguard. It's not as fat.
Height-wise?
Yeah.
That's a good question. We should try it.
Will Javelins be player owned?
Yes.
Will Bengals be player owned?
No.
They will be craftable.
They will be player controlled, but you never really will own a Bengal.
Yeah. Like, not in the sense of being account bound.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But
or even in the sense of like buying stuff through in-game and stuff and how you hold on to it.
Pretty close. I mean, ownable in-game in the sense of like you buy a ship in-game, right? So.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that you'll be able to reclaim it though. You might actually have to just build another one.
Hold it again.
I think if you don't repair it, you'll have to build a new one.
Kind of reminds me of building bastions in PlanetSide.
Never played PlanetSide.
What have I? Well, no, that's not true. I played PlanetSide 2 for about an hour, I got spawn camped in an area, and then I couldn't leave. They were just camping a staircase, and nobody could get out. That was pretty cool.
I'm just gonna sidestep Pyro for a second. Burks' crew just took down another Valacar. There's like at least 20 of them, and they took the thing down in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, well, Zach said it's scaled to 4 people right now, so
Yeah.
it's not super duper impressive. I mean, it's cool, just not super duper impressive.
It's not like when they showed it off in CitizenCon, though.
No.
Are people dying to it?
Not
If
that I've
there's-
seen.
If there's
There's too
20
many
of them,
people. Yeah.
yeah. Well, Zach even said that the server FPS was too low for it to be offensive on their first kill.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So it probably just spawned and stood there and then got killed, right? So
It spit a couple of times, but it's also not doing any of its attacks either because of the server FPS. We'll have to see if they do a patch tomorrow with some stuff with it, or whenever they do an update and see what happens.
okay, 2 Gladius, an Eclipse, and hangar's only about 2/3 full. Maybe less. Pretty good.
I own anything with size 2s on it. I guess my Vanguard Sentinel, the turret, has size 2s on it.
Or Vanguards.
Oh, they're distortion cannons, because of course they are.
They're distortions by default on the Vanguard, huh?
For the Sentinel, yeah.
Yeah.
I do not have anything. The area. I was using size 3s, isn't it? Yeah, I don't got shit that's size 2s.
Please visit us again.
Take me to that area.
Alright, Forged, I'm back in my Razor with the right guns, and I'll wait for you to do whatever you do.
Oh, you have the right guns now? You swapped them?
I did.
Very good.
I took them off my Herald since I'm not. I don't dogfight.
I mean, you can just reclaim or repair your Herald and it'll fix them. I'm gonna charge you for them if you repair it, but...
Is your
I'm on the station right now because I was getting railgunned.
Is your Idris off?
Not currently. I stored it. Oh god. Went back to the gallery. I'll pull it out in a second. Hopefully that Idris is no longer around. Turns out it was secretly good shot the whole time.
I'll never tell.
That'd be something you do, though.
Playful secrets, my friend.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Docking
locations.
port 1.
God damn, you could fit so many arrows in this Idris. Holy shit.
You can fit at least 8, maybe 12, like 8 to 12 Hornets in the Idris.
I didn't even think to pull Hornets. Because I'm a dummy.
Because they fit side to side. And because the tail is so high, it can fit that nose right in, or right under the.
That makes me kind of want to get rid of the arrow and the Eclipse, and then just fill it up with the rest of my Hornets.
I went with
many do you have?
Gladius and 2 Hornets.
You went with what, Forge?
Gladius and 2 Hornets.
Gladius 2 Hornets. You didn't pack her full?
No, I like the aesthetics of having it properly filled.
I gotcha.
Alright, Nox, I'll come down and open up the MPUV hangar for you. Alright, door is opening.
I just want to say it's really lame that you Idris P owners get the OP rear turret that the M owners don't get.
Yeah.
It's really pay to win.
Truly is. We don't get that size 7 that eats up the capacitor for every other turret.
Not anymore with the buff.
Well, still, it still eats into the capacitor.
A little bit.
Brings it down from like 200 some for the rest to
like 170.
Yeah, to like 170.
It was like 3 seconds difference. That size 7 punches, man.
I mean, it's 2 pre-nerf ions, so.
Yep, yep.
I'm actually guessing that the ion probably does more alpha-wise than the
I don't know.
twin size 7s.
I
But...
haven't compared them.
Because I know bespokes usually do damage equivalent to about a size up. Or so.
You say that, but the Idris T turret does not.
Well, that's because that one just sucked.
Right.
Yeah, that one's just worthless in general.
Alright,
Okay.
guys, I'm going to be taking off.
Alright, goodbye, Bear.
See you, Bear.
I will be on for sure tomorrow, regardless of what happens with the maintenance. I'm just not sure when.
Okay. Well, enjoy your evening.
Thank you. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.
Take it easy.
Hey, Bear.
Stay out.
Alright, so the Ion has 5150 alpha just for one gun. And 3484 sustained DPS. So let's just compare alpha. That's easy. Yeah. The alpha on the M9As is 2076. So it's about 1500 shorter alpha wise.
Okay.
Launch initiated.
It's surprising there's that much difference, but like you said, bespoke is bespoke, so.
What is happening? What is happening?
Oh, our
What is happening?
engines weren't on.
Are we on fire?
I don't think so. Why?
There is a fire.
Where?
You don't see it?
Near the fire.
Okay.
No.
Fire's out.
Okay, good.
The turret I was in was on fire. It's still smoking. I can't believe you don't see it.
Oh yeah, I do see. There. That's probably got hit by the railgun.
It wasn't smoking while we were docked. It's
Just
only
being
as you...
dramatic, Knox. Hallucinating fire.
Actually, you know what? I think that you can get landing services with the Idris on a landing pad. Even though it doesn't fit.
Question.
Yeah, I think you can.
Who was asking about Lazarus and Tithonus connections?
I was.
Lazarus, obviously, we know being raised from the dead, but
Obviously,
Tithonus,
yes, we all knew
a
that.
figure in Greek mythology, was granted immortality but not eternal youth, resulting in
Gotcha.
painfully slow decay as he aged.
Okay.
But the two are connected through their unique relationship to death and immortality.
Okay. I like it. Goes hard. I figured it was something like that. I'm just a little rusty on my ancient Greek mythology, obviously.
Yeah. I had started that and then got distracted by other stuff.
Nice. Well,
Sorry.
thanks for circling back around to it.
I was like, oh, what's this tab? Oh, shit.
Tithonus.
Tithonus?
Tithonus.
Yeah, probably something like that. Tithonus.
That landing is not good enough.
Forge, do you have a bird?
Oh, my window's open.
Okay. I just heard a bird, like, very clearly through your mic.
Yeah. No, they're just chilling outside because the rain just stopped.
I hope someone sees what you're doing, and I hope they think you're weird.
Look, I think it's pretty much a 50-50 chance that I can get hangar services.
It's too bad it's not like back in the day where all you had to do was just hover above it.
They might need more than like 1.5 feet on the ground. Oh, that foot isn't on the ground at all.
Or further back in the day when the landing pads were huge.
The pads were all we had.
The reclaimer.
Oh, I remember those people
Remember-
trying to fit that thing on the weirdest shit.
Remember
Doing the
the
diagonal landing with the reclaimer.
remember the landing pads at Port Olisar?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Who could forget?
I mean, that was the only place to land for what, like 4 years?
Yep. R.I.P. Port Olisar.
Okay.
Forever in a hearse.
It's not dead.
Isn't gonna work.
Yeah.
They're bringing it back for one of the other.
It just needs to be brought back for Nyx, 100%.
Yeah, I don't know if it's Nyx, but they're bringing it back for one of the other systems.
Oh, Castra.
Castra, I think. Yeah. I think it's gonna be the orbital station for whatever that planet is that has the floating platform.
Did it work?
Not
No,
yet.
I gotta say, I'm docking again.
They need another alignment dot, dude.
They do. They need like a height one.
That's what the square box is for.
The square box doesn't show up until you're like right there, though.
Yeah, it's meant to do height and parallelism.
Again, it doesn't show up until you're like right there, though.
Oh, 55K to repair. Jesus.
Is that it?
That's just like one mission.
No, we should be good.
A small amount of quantum fuel, too.
I'll be right back.
Thing's pretty fresh, sadly.
I'll tell you what, though. I am excited for engineering. Actually coming to a PTU near us soon.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to check out.
It's still a PTU.
Yes. I'm really hoping that they gave the hammerhead armor so it doesn't just get melted by fires.
And actually, I don't think it's the EPTU. I think it's the test whatever.
Oh, that's what they renamed EPTU to, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what they were talking about.
At one point we had tech preview, EPTU, PTU,
Tech preview.
and live.
That was it. Yeah. There's 4 that most people can get to, and there's 5 total.
Or did you mess with bed logging on the address much?
I have. It's worked every time I've tried it. Except for
No matter
when
what bed you used?
I always use the captain's quarters because
I'm my motherfucking captain.
Yeah.
Man, Chipotle never lets me down. Whenever I am struggling to decide what I want for dinner. it's always
What, they got a deal on something that sounds good?
No, it's just
I shared a
like,
client or a contract.
Did you? Oh, you did?
Yep.
I think I accepted it. I lagged for a second. Who knows what could happen?
I can share it again.
I'm looking to see if I already... Yeah, you're gonna have to share it again.
Hey, it's
Shared it
Swanson
again.
with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out
One more
of the door
time.
without getting geared up.
Okay.
Things been wild out there lately.
My goodness, bro.
Laser one more time.
There we go.
Pay attention.
Well, no, like, the game is fucked, and I was in my Mobi-Glass.
The
He said he
game
shared
works
it.
perfectly
I
every
was in-
time, all the time.
I was in my Mobi-Glass, he shared it, I came out of my Mobi-Glass, and then it pulled me right back into my Mobi-Glass, so I couldn't share it. Or I
That's
couldn't
how we
accept
know
it.
you're lying. You're blaming it on the game.
I can't tell you how many times I've clicked accept and then it shows and it loads in and it goes, it cannot load your mission. What?
Okay, go get in your fancy new speed car.
Don't mock me.
Speed car?
your fancy new speed car. I forgot. I always forget what it's called.
The Razor?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Everything
not
under the
hanger.
Mirai branch kind of just flows together in my mind.
All like 20 ships that they have.
Yeah, it's like they've got the Fury, which I always get mixed up with the Guardian.
Fair. I mean, they're basically the same thing, but one's way bigger than the other.
Yeah, it's because for like months I was calling it the Fat Fury.
Yep.
See, there's your problem. You psyched yourself out.
I keep getting turned around on this big ass fucking ship.
Now you're going down the stairs.
Alright. I'm lifted off.
Okay, let me cut cruise control and slow down for you. Yep. I'm going to the one that's directly in front of us. There you go.
And if they ever get rid of the magic space break while switching master modes, I'm gonna be fucked. I've come to rely on that so much.
It barely works on the Idris because it has two piddly little front jets.
Works pretty good for me.
Thrusters. It takes forever, but
I
it
just
should
did
take
it.
forever.
That's why I was saying it.
It comes with the benefits of owning an Idris M instead of an Idris P. Better
Could be.
brakes.
Could be true. Who's to know?
I didn't
But
pay
you get
enough
that
to get the brakes replaced on it.
You get that rear turret though.
That's true.
Man, why is... Okay, I have to check my keybinds again. Scan. Vehicle scanning. Activate scanning. Button 1. Well, that's what I fucking did.
Almost fooled me. Get rid of it. Head to the next point.
Head to the next point. Why, thank you.
I guess I wasn't close enough. Whatever.
On the road again. You can always tell which ones are hostile before you scan them, though, which is weird. It'll be red or green.
Why is this not working? Hello?
Yellow. That's a color.
Yeah, I don't know what's... I don't know. Okay. Jeez. That took forever.
They gotta hold it for like a minute.
satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on.
Satellite is friendly and functional. That's pretty good.
Let's move on.
I don't know. I got a pip on this guy, or a lead. Wee! Don't kill me,
Okay,
please.
that satellite's good. Clear to proceed. On to the next one.
Looks like you're up against the fiercest of foes.
Norga.
A caterpillar and a freelancer max.
Okay.
And there's another ship in there. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm like doing shit all.
Swap to nav to get over there a bit faster.
What? The fuck?
Shields under fire.
Oh man, they're firing missiles at me. Come on, laser. Decide to do damage, please. So much better in the PTU.
Did they fix the laser?
Yeah.
I'm like doing no damage.
What are you shooting at? The caterpillar?
You're doing good.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
The cat's gonna eat.
Shields under fire.
Got some pretty good shields on it.
Shit.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Because the issue with the Idris's laser is that it automatically tracks onto an area where it won't do any damage.
Alright, that was the last scan point.
Why would it not do any damage on an area?
I don't know why it doesn't do any damage, but there's like specific places where it just won't do
Scans
anything.
are clean.
Okay, I'm gonna try bed logging my Idris for the very first time just to see how this goes.
Take off your armor. Put it away. Somewhere safe.
And they scratched my laser. I also feel like the Idris should have headlights.
Lights?
Headlights. It would be nice.
I think they're just shitty. I think they're the new refactor headlights. You know what I mean?
I don't think it has any at all. I've looked around while it's going through and haven't seen anything.
Oh, I was wondering why I was so wonky. It's because I had the coupled mode on.
All right, boys. I will see you later this weekend.
See ya.
Bye.
Peace out.
All right, I'm in.
Closing it.
Mind if I try one of your Gladiuses next time?
You can try the Gladius, sure.
I think it might do a little bit more, might have a little bit more oomph.
You could also pull out the Hornet. It's a Super Hornet at the back.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you'll run into out there.
Man, we are in a hell of an asteroid field here.
Oh, joy.
Because we are around yellow, I believe. So we're in its ring.
Hey, make sure you really destroy that asteroid field. Okay?
I'll try. Try lasering them. Maybe that's long enough to stick its way
not
inside.
seeing anything yet. I'm going to do a deeper scan. Stand by. Looks all clear.
Alright, where are you going to take me next?
We're clear here.
Alright, so this is probably going to be a protect, which is always fun. We're probably going to fail it. Also, make sure you set your spawn location to the med bay if you haven't already.
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
This is an orange level protect mission, so it'll be a bunch of freelancers, caterpillars, vanguards
Not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things get wild out there lately.
that are all teaming up on like
to the med bay now.
a 400i. went the wrong way.
Naturally.
This guy's just picked up a ship that we've tagged as
Yep.
extremely dangerous.
It's an ace
If you
pilot
engage,
and a
be careful.
protect. Well, that's good.
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay safe.
Alright, well, we're gonna fail the protect, but we should still be able to get that ace pilot.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Keep the pressure on them. Keep the pressure on them.
I'm running back to the hangar now.
Alright. That laser is not doing shit to that ace pilot.
Fuck, did I... Am I like an idiot or something?
What?
Just, I run past the hangar each time out of the corridor.
That's
And
pretty
I
easy
end up
to
in
do.
I end up in the escape pod section, or
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up. Hell yeah! Oh, that was awesome. Been a room with that pilot like
okay, well now it's not letting me into the Gladius.
Some interesting stuff in the wreckage. You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Interesting.
Pressure on them.
Yeah, your Gladius isn't responding at all. Frustrating. I'll try the Hornet at the back. Yeah, that's responding. Okay, I'm in a Hornet.
1 second. What you need to do actually is head over to that ace pilot objective. And just get right next to it before we finish out so that we can find, or so that we don't lose it.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna hop off Discord.
Yep, see ya.
Bye. Don't I need to tractor this guy back somewhere?
You do. But if you don't have a tractor beam, that's fine.
Oh,
I just
I'm
need
getting
to be
shot at.
next to him because when we finish out.
Who else is shooting at me?
You take him out because I can't really do much.
Yeah, I'm trying.
He's too fast. I'll go to the ace pilot. I'm pretty sure he's the last person.
Bruh, the desync is real. If I crash and die, I'm gonna be very upset.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Good. I think we're in the clear now.
Fight's over here, genius.
You got him?
I'm trying to scoop him out.
Did it work?
No.
Bummer.
I still see the body. I just need to get in line with an tractor I'm in.
Don't see anything here.
Let's see if I can't figure out what's wrong with Gladius. Do I not have a...
Oh, I could get into it.
Yeah, I can't. Try closing it if you can. I'll see if I can open it again. So this is what the deal with this guy is his helmet?
Yeah. Turn him into a Wigaloo. Oh, it's giving me the option, but I can't get in it either. Okay.
He has script? What is MG script? I got script from going to Invictus. I remember that much.
Oh, you can also turn that in at Wigaloo. And you get some for doing this contract, too.
Okay.
Well, both of the Hornets are working, so... whatever.
I have a bunch of Soylent Green here for you.
What are Soylent Green. Some synergy.
Yeah. What do we do with this guy? Just toss him back out into space?
Oh, did it take his armor?
Yep. Do I need to take all his armor?
No, you don't need to. It's just
Okay.
It is unique armor if you want it.
I took his flight suit and his helmet, but I didn't take the chest armor. And he despawned, so.
Bye. Oh, you might want to go check if your razor is still there. Because when I do the open all, it does open the MPUV hangar. So it might still be in there.
Yeah, it is. It's just sort of floating. Hang on. This is gonna be like a game of Portal.
I mean, if I close it, it might just bring it back in.
Oh, and now I'm stuck.
Alright, I'm gonna try closing it.
Oh, Lord. Open it. Open it.
Open it. Okay. Oh, that's gonna purple. That's gonna turn purple. For sure.
Oh, well.
R.I.P.
I can't get back in. I can't get back into the hangar.
You need more momentum.
I'm just gonna go in the back. Ah!
Oh, I thought you were in. I was trying to ditch your, I was trying to lose your razor. See if it would fall out.
I'll let you know when I'm inside.
Okay.
Okay, I'm inside. Oh god, the razor's knocking around one of the hornets. Okay.
Well, I see we lost a hornet, but...
No, both hornets are still here. That might be the Ace Pilot's hornet.
Oh, it probably is.
Yeah, both your ships are still here. I still hear the razor rattling around and underneath. Oh, and the pilot is still here actually too. I thought his body was lost. I guess his armor would still be on too.
Alright.
Or not. His armor is gone. His name is Dean Heston?
R.I.P.
So
Dean.
long, Dean. Yeah, Rip Dean.
Oh, there's quite a few player bounties going on right now. Let's just do a basic patrol. And then I think I'm probably gonna call it after this one. Alright, I shared it.
Got it.
Alright.
Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
Getting back in the Hornet.
There's just a little vulture sitting out there. Be a terrible shame if it got a laser.
Okay, good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
I'm ready to
Okay, I am opening the
leave whenever.
doors.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Focus. That ship is in serious trouble.
Fucking Cutlass, really?
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Why are we protecting a fucking Cutlass, man? That thing has no HP. Strike.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Quick! Save that ship before it's too late.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well, I don't know why that did that, but sure. Oh, my FPS. What the fuck, man? Whoa, watch that laser.
I was not like it would do any damage anyways.
Taking heavy fire.
Working on it. Calm your tits.
Is toast. You did
Okay,
a
one
hell of a
down.
job. Don't back down now.
Fucking stupid Reliant core with the slimmest profile known to man. I can't hit
Yep.
anything.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Scans are clean. Job well done.
Right, opening up again.
Scans are clean.
Not quite. There we go. I'm in.
Closing up.
Alrighty.
There's still 2 more parts to this mission, but
Oh, are there?
yep, we're in.
Okay. I guess I'll get back in. No, come back.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you'll run into out there. Hold tight while I scan the sector. Looks like you're ready for a security sweep. You should be seeing waypoints. Make your way to each one and ping your scanner.
I'm ready.
Watch out, enemies heading your way.
Okay, opening up. We are in an asteroid field, so they
Yeah.
might just kill themselves, but one killed themselves.
Already?
Yeah. Believe so.
Where are they? I don't have any pips. Oh, you might not have shared. Well, no, you have the mission. I have the mission. I got no waypoints.
It's just enemies. Pretty sure one of them killed themselves down here, so... Yep. There's a couple more. Maybe it's just this one that's left.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Is that a cute little Van Dooley boy up there? What I see.
It is. Whoa!
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
Opening up. Oh, I was already open. I never closed.
The gap is narrow.
A little bit.
We're clear here.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately. Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you'll run into out there.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, I'm going to open up the hangar right now.
Tell me when.
Or you can head out.
Oh!
Okay, now that you're here, we need you to check
What happened?
fly to the designated
I have
points.
no idea. Star Citizen happened.
Did you blow up?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I was just leaving the hangar, man. That's all I was doing.
All right. Well, it's a good thing there's another Hornet.
Jesus. Maybe it was because you were still moving? I don't know. I'm still loading. Waiting to load. Okay. Good grief. I think maybe this time it's better if you were stationary as I leave the
I am
hangar.
stationary.
You know what I think happened is you were moving that first time, and I think as soon as I left like the bubble of the Idris, I ran into your back turret potentially
That might be
because I didn't
yeah.
have time. I didn't have time to lower my altitude to get under it. It's like a really bad place to put that turret. Why can't they just put it on top or like beneath the hangar?
Maybe that's why the Idris M doesn't have that turret.
Alright, I'm leaving the hangar carefully this time. Well, not that I wasn't careful last time. Okay,
Alright, I'm going to the one 21 kilometers in front of me.
Okay, I'll go to the one left of that, 22 kilometers away. What Hornet is this black one? Is it just normal?
That's an F7A.
I might get this. It looks cool.
You cannot.
No?
Nope.
God damn it. Why is all the cool stuff barred from access?
It was for the, last year. There was the, Xenothreat Incursion or whatever. And the F7A upgrade to the F7C was part of that. You can get that paint and put it on, different Hornets, though. That's just the concierge paint.
I imagine I need to spend enough money to be a concierge member, though.
Probably.
That's never gonna happen.
Or you could get one in the gray market.
Oh yeah, gray market I suppose works too. Please scan. Good grief.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be. On to the next one. Head to the next point.
Stat-wise, the closest thing to the F7A is the Super Hornet.
Hmm.
And that has the co-pilot seat. I like the Super
that-
Hornet. That's the one you were in before.
Okay. What's the Lightning?
The F8C.
F8C, I think, is the one that I wanted originally.
Yeah, that was available when they were running the golden ticket stuff. If you found the golden ticket in Outpost, you could turn it in and then you could buy it. You also got like a 24-hour rental of it or something.
Are you going to that one? Okay, then I'll go to this one.
Yep.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be. Let's move on.
God damn it,
That's the scout we
dude.
needed. Thanks for the help.
I got a great view of that.
I hate life.
Are you
Sorry,
soft death, or did you just fully explode?
It was fully exploded. So I am once again logging into your fucking thing.
Alright. I am so glad I was streaming for that. That was great. I'm gonna send that clip to Grim.
Oh, please don't.
No?
I accidentally hit the button on my left stick for decoupled mode and I just took off right into the fucking satellite. I was
Nice.
trying to scan the damn thing because the scan wasn't working, so I was pressing the button next to the decoupled button, which shifts my operator modes. It's all gone to shit. Sorry about your ships.
It's fine. Well, it's a good thing that was the last part of the contract, though. Because we're fresh out of ships that actually work. Okay.
I'm gonna go down and see what's become of the Razor.
I'd presume nothing good. Hopefully it fell out.
I don't hear anything rattling around down here, so. It did indeed fall out.
Good.
I wonder if now that I've died, I might be able to get in the Gladius.
It wouldn't let me in the Gladius either, so.
It's probably just borked then.
Probably.
It's a real empty hangar now.
Oh, there's still a couple of Pisces in there, and an MPUV tractor. Very effective combat ships. Especially the MPUV.
I'm in the Gladius.
Oh, that actually works now. Okay, well, that's good. You just had to break the other two first.
3 for 3. Give me something to shoot at, Captain.
Alright.
Or, you know, a stationary, non-occupied target.
Well, we're in Quantum right now, so...
I see that. I'm not going out. I got twitchy fingers as the doors open, but then I saw that we were in Quantum.
The Gladius is pretty zippy. Not as zippy as your Stealth Razor, but...
See, from the video that I watched, I would beg to differ, man. That guy was... I think the Razor's faster than the Gladius, but I think the Gladius has better pitch, yaw, and roll.
Maybe.
Definitely pitch and yaw. I think maybe the Razor has better roll, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, this guy was like zipping all around, keeping right on top of his targets. He was Sweatmaster 9000.
Gladius is the meta PvP ship currently, so... I wouldn't know because I've never won a PvP dogfight. Well, that's not entirely true, but... I don't go looking.
I might get a Gladius. I might try and melt something else down and offset the cost.
Gladius is nice. Yeah, I got that nice Solar Winds paint on it too, so it's that
Yeah.
sleek chrome.
Silver. Yeah. Is there any black?
I think it's supposed to be red, but the markings might be black on it.
I'm gonna look. Robert, Space Industries.
I know that there's a black Gladius paint that came with the Flight Blade bundle. But that was a shit show, and I'm not even sure that they're selling those anymore.
Gladius. Nah. Just the Timberland, the Frostbite. Just the Timberland and the Frostbite is what's on the shop. I don't know what is being sold on the gray market. I got the pirate. I think it's the pirate skin for my MSR, so it's also the chrome. I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, there is a Pirate Gladius option if you do enough Pirate Swarm.
I think I have the. I don't know. I think I have the pirate skin for either my Caterpillar or just a regular RSI. I forget the entry level ship, RSI ship. I forget what it's called. Andromeda? No, not Andromeda. The small one. What's it called? Game package ship. Where is it? Oh, it's not even here anymore. What the hell's that thing called? The fucking Aurora. Jesus. Yeah, I think I have the pirate skin for the Aurora.
Yeah, I wanted to get the Pirate Gladius, but that only has 6-month insurance on it, and you can't CCU to it. It might get boosted up to 12-month during IE and Invictus, but I didn't bother checking it.
What do I have? I have stuff. What's in my hangar? How do I see what's in my hangar? I have the Razor EX. I have a Reconnaissance Cyclone. I have a 300i. I have a Herald. I have a Hull A. I have a Caterpillar. I have a MSR. I have a Drake Dragonfly. I have Aop. How do you say that? Aopoa? Nox?
Alpoa, yeah.
Alpoa.
I mean, you had to get a Nox.
Yeah. I have the Aurora, which was my package ship.
I don't have a game package anymore.
A lot of this stuff has been changed, like CC'd into other stuff. Like, I originally bought the Drake Loot and Scoot package, which came with the Dragonfly, with the Cutlass, and then I changed that into the Star Runner.
Makes sense. Pretty sure most of my hangar is just CCU stuff at this point.
What did I change this into? No, okay, yeah, I changed that into the Nox.
Alex, if we start falling out of the air violently, it's because I died of dehydration.
Oh no. Open the hangar. I want out.
No.
Let me out.
That's my ship. You ain't leaving. Should be fine, though. I'm at 17%.
How far up are we?
Like, probably about a kilometer. Maybe a bit less.
Are you like landing right outside of New Babbage?
I was gonna land in my hangar.
There's a hangar big enough on the ground for an Idris?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
There's several here. That's how I load up all my ships into my hangar.
How long until my death marker goes away?
I don't think it goes away on its own.
Do I have to like go back to it?
It'll go away if you like leave the session and
Ah.
rejoin. But yeah.
I don't like the constant reminder of my inadequacies.
I mean, hey, what you did technically completed the mission for us, so.
Did it?
Yeah. It didn't
Oh
fail.
shit, we did. We got paid. Funny.
Oh man,
Don't
of
you have
course
like
it
a
gives me
whole
the
thing of?
furthest hangar.
Don't you have like a whole thing of beer up here?
Yes.
You can take care of your hydration.
In theory, it might. But that also means getting up from the pilot seat.
Atmospheric flight is going to be a thing in this game, right?
Yes.
Where you can just drop out of the sky.
If you're in the Gladius, actually, it has working...
VTOL?
No, not VTOL. It has working... Oh God, what do you call it? Like, the flaps and the rudders will actually turn. With the
Gotcha.
ship. So... To show atmosphere. To show it working in atmosphere. And I cannot wait to name my Idris. It's gonna be great.
Can you not already?
Not yet. It's going out in waves. Currently only wave 1 of Idris owners get it.
Huh.
Which is the original 2012 backers.
I only have one name shipped since my MSR. I would like to name my Herald. That's the only other ship I would like to name, but I doubt they are going to.
I could
allow
name my
for that.
MSR, but I don't actually use it enough, and I'm planning on CCUing it into something else because it's part of my Banu Merchantman chain.
If they come out with a more kind of, I feel like the MSR is very much like a corporate data runner. Like it's not your piratey kind of freelancer type ship like the Herald is. But I wanted something bigger than the Herald. So if they come out with something a little bit bigger than the Herald that's still geared towards data running, I might swap from the MSR. I do like the look of this ship though. I just wish we could change the interior. It's just so clean inside, and I kind of don't want it to be. I don't want it to have that Crusader Industries look.
Fat. I don't want it to have that crawl space.
Oh, you don't like the crawl space?
No, it takes up too much room.
And like everybody knows about it now too, so
Yeah.
I mean, I guess everybody was destined to know about it, but it kind of defeats the purpose. I feel like that is something that that should be modular, you know? So like every MSR owner can decide what goes in that space. If they want to have a secret crawl space, at least then players don't know what's actually there.
Indeed. Alright. Time to send my poor little Idris back to its harbor.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What kind of hydraulics do you think are at work in this elevator?
Godly ones. Many. I'm pretty sure each one of those rails around the side is like an individual track for the elevator to go down on. Bye, Idris. Well, that's me. Have a good one.
Yep, you as well. Oh, I was kicked out of your hangar.
I just logged off. Alright, good night.
See ya.